to stop the fuel anytime soon, but what'd you find?
Nothing really. I mean, West Memphis is 140 miles away. There's McDonald's coming up.
Enter highway onto I-55.
All right, everybody. Thanks for coming back.
Says there's 1180 miles a dozen McDonald's and a Subway. Otherwise, the pilot is coming up to that Taco Bell.
Never had Taco Bell for breakfast.
I haven't either. I don't want to start. Alright, good morning, Eric. How are you? This is off like a herd of turtles. Good morning, Bob. Welcome back.
We're off like a turtle rocket.
Yeah. Hit the like button, folks. Thank you, Eric. Krishna. Good morning. Welcome in. Make sure I have all my messages on. Come on, Chris. Catch up. 5 million likes. Come on. Yeah, that'd be awesome, Krishna. Mississippi says, I don't see the goal.
Oh, damn.
There y'all are.
Y'all killing me. Killing me, I swear. You're killing me.
We were live, and because it was just couldn't see out a notification. Well, thank you, Chris.
Wait, damn it.
Steven's setting the goal.
Jesus. How many?
Eric. We've already got 10 people on, so
I'm gonna do a lofty goal this morning.
Big
y'all.
Toe says, hey y'all, good short. Thank you, honey. I haven't watched it yet.
I just did it.
I know. Chris sent a big sun balloon.
Can you just wait, Christopher Dadgummit?
He's for a while now, Pawna said.
Alright, there you go.
Now, she's still jacking with you, but that's what you're talking about. Goal created, there you go. Welcome back, Roger said.
I did. I set a 50 gift goal for an hour.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
Lofty.
That's very lofty.
Lofty. I need to know when y'all's paydays fall, so I know how to set the goals accordingly.
Jeez.
Oh, there's a poop.
Oh,
5, 8. There we go.
This is what he does. He gets on there. He does them down. Repeats.
There's 20.
Thank you,
Oh, wait.
Roger.
There's...
Roger, Mississippi, you're both sitting in
Y'all are awesome.
Y'all are sweet. But we know this isn't for us. This is so they can enforce.
Yeah, I don't give a damn.
Oh, that's awesome. Y'all are hilarious. Thank you guys for the gift. I was not expecting us to reach that many in an hour. We're already halfway there. Damn. Chris is like, come on everyone, let's go. Oh my goodness. They're still sending Thank you. Thank you, Eric. Thank you, Chris. Mississippi.
Yes, y'all are awesome. Thank you.
Roger. Oh, man. Yummy, yummy, Pawna tummy. Miss Pawna, thank you. Oh, she's fixing to do it. There she goes. Oh, there she goes. Wow. Lofty, baby. I think we're there. I think we're there. She's still sending them. Yeah, we met the goal.
Goal achieved.
Oh my gosh, you guys are freaking awesome. Oh, y'all are awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
I like how it does the little confetti thing across the screen when the goal is done. Roger's like, we got your back. Well, thank you guys. They're all laughing now. Oh. Thank you. I get tears in my eyes from laughing.
Y'all missed it last night. If some of y'all wasn't on last night turned into a very entertaining live. Bo got on here, and you know, Bo does the $1 for one spank. It turned into a spankathon on the live last night.
Yeah, they were sending super chats for spanks. Steven ended up with 15 swats, and we did a live on.
We did them as they were coming in.
Yeah, I ended up with like 25 or 27, something like that.
Yeah.
Steven ended up with 15. Thank you, Deborah. And I believe Chris. And Chris
Deborah, Chris, Bo.
Whoever it was.
It was very fun. It was very entertaining.
It was hilarious. It was very funny. Love from Missouri. Well, hello, best brother. You're headed to Iowa and currently in Mississippi. Did I say Missouri or Mississippi?
You just said Mississippi.
No, did I say hi from Mississippi or hi from Missouri?
I don't know.
Okay, well, hello from Missouri. I thought I said Mississippi, I wasn't sure. Oh, but yeah, you guys are fantastic. Thank you very much. Reset it.
Who said that?
Chris? I guess he's not tired yet. Don't do such a lofty one this time.
Why?
Okay, do whatever you want to do. Oh, smash the like button, everybody. Thank you. Did I take my omeprazole? Anyways, finally slept all night long. Isn't that a allergy medication like Claritin or something? Or is that like an acid reflux? That's acid reflux.
Okay, I reset it for 30 and 15 minutes.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
Damn, baby.
They said reset it. I reset it.
Yeah, well.
And no, I didn't have my phone in my hand.
Yeah, stomach acid. Yeah, I recognize it now. Good morning, everyone.
And there it is.
Hello, Mike. Damn, Chris. Wow, Luana, Roger, Mississippi, they're all getting in on it. But Chris just did it all by himself. Goodness gracious. Okay, don't do another one. Let Chris go and then you can send another one.
Jesus.
Oh, that's funny. Thank you again, guys.
Yes.
You guys are, I would have to say, the most awesome YouTube subscribers and moderators ever.
19 people. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, just double tap the screen. It's free. If you're new here, we're keep driving truck until October, and then we're going to get out of the truck and start converting a 40-foot school bus into an RV.
All live on YouTube.
All live on YouTube. We're going to convert a aluminum boat into a center console boat.
You got 3 or 4 people saying to reset it again.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Y'all want to reset? I'm going to reset it. I'm going to reset it now. I'm going to reset it
my
now.
God.
Here we go.
Are you fixing to make it like really lofty? Yeah, set it for a big number. Surely Chris can't beat that one. Because we ain't paying for our own gifts, Chris. Like we did your SWAT.
There, I did 50 goals in 15 minutes.
Anyway,
so if you're new here, hit the like and subscribe. Follow along. We're going to be live every day while we build the bus. We may not be able to interact with y'all as much as we do now, but we will still interact. I'm going to have a live stand where I can roll it around in the bus or at the shop or whatever we're doing, so y'all can watch. And then, we'll pass by. Jesus.
Chris just did all of those. Well, not all of them. Dewana did get one in.
Dewana's fingers ain't as fast this morning, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Damn. Thank you again, guys.
Anyway, we'll still come by and check the chat every now and then and stuff like that.
Thank you.
But we're also going to do on weekends, we're going to do members only lives for YouTube and Patreon. So I don't know how many of y'all are new here. If y'all ain't new, I'm sorry for the rerun. I need to put that on a tape recording. I just hit play.
Yeah.
My phone is slowing down.
My fingers are fast. That's why my wife. Oh my gosh, Chris. Oh my
I am not going to comment on that.
I am not either. I didn't even finish reading that comment.
I will say. Oh, can I tell him? Can I tell him? It's your fault.
It is not my fault.
It is your fault.
That is not my fault.
My wife is the reason I have arthritis in my thumb.
It is not.
Thank you for the super chat.
Thank
Toe.
you, Big Toe. That's very sweet of you, honey. No, it is not. Mississippi's laughing. Chris, Juana's got the I see nothing monkey on the screen. Chris took the comment down.
Not family friendly this morning or last night.
Yeah, no kidding.
I think Big Toe would have enjoyed last night.
Big Toe, is that for a SWAT? Please put mine or Steven's name down because I would love to SWAT him some more.
Last night, for those of y'all that wasn't listening just a minute ago,
Yeah.
Bo started in with the SWATs for $1 thing. And so I was like, fine, because we had some come in for her birthday that we never did the video on because every time I try to spank her, she spanks me back.
Well, there's only 2 people that sent.
Yeah.
So there's only 2 people. I mean, it's going to be a members only probably, but anyways, he tried to find the Cash App link, but he couldn't.
It's in the links. We have Cash App, PayPal, Venmo.
Anyways, but we do still have a video we got to make. I can actually see how much money was brought in on that one. Let me see.
But anyway, we have decided if Bo starts that crap again, instead of waiting to do a video, we're just going to do it live right there, like we did last night.
Birthday spanks. Here we go. So Saturday.
How'd they get famous on YouTube?
4,
They spanked each other at night.
2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I get 17 SWATs for birthday spanks, but there's 4, 5, 6, 7 that are going to be the spicy SWATs, the harder SWATs.
Yeah, baby.
So I still have we still have a video, but for
No, we're just gonna next
Bo
time.
and Andy paid for those birthday SWATs, and we haven't done it yet. So.
Okay. We
Chris
need.
says it was fun last night.
I know. Andy don't get on here very often. But what we need to do is next time he gets on, we need to tell him come back whatever day after we stop, and I will just do them live.
Yeah, we did these swats. You know, these people at the rest area were like, what the F are these people doing? Because we didn't even close the curtains.
Oh, hell no.
I was in the back, getting the back ready to go to bed, and Steven reached over and shot in my ass, and both started sending super chat, you know, $1 for Spanx or whatever. So he was like, okay, we'll just do it right here. Next thing I know, Deborah's like, okay, it's your turn, Steve. So she sent money. Bo sent money, or Chris sent money, one towards Steve's swats. So he ended up getting 15 swats, and I ended up with like 27. So it's like, you guys are just, y'all are crazy, but I love y'all's crazy. I really do.
I really think we could start the bus now.
I told you that.
I really think we could, but
3
I
months
got
ago.
the back of my head. I have been broke so much in my life.
I
I
know.
don't want to ever be that broke again.
I know. And again, with this crazy witch out there, we don't know what's going to happen with that either. Everybody that is subscribed to Life with Pawna needs to go subscribe to my channel so that we can change the name over back to something Life with Pawna. Or Pawna's Life or something. So that way everybody subscribe to 2 channels. Oh. Mike says, big facts on the broke statement. Yes, sir. Good morning, Robert. Welcome
Well,
in.
it's, you know, we had 3 kids by the time we were 22 years old. And I don't care how good your job is, you're going to be broke with 3 kids at 22.
That's just like being bad in the 2nd grade, ain't it, Roger?
And so, it has taken, it's taken a little while to figure it out.
Took us to our 40s.
Yeah.
Eric says it was an interesting live last night for sure. Good laughs for sure.
But like me and my mother, we used to trade money back and forth. You know, she was short 1 week or 1 month, I'd give it to her. And if I was short, she'd give it to me. You know, we just traded back and forth.
But right before she died, though, we were paying their rent. How long? 3 months?
3
6
months, I
something
think,
like that.
something like that.
And when she died, like a week after she died, Steven's stepdad came to me. Mom said that you owed us money. And he's like, what the hell are you talking about? How do you think your rent was getting paid the last 3 or 4 months Mom was alive? He's like, oh, she didn't tell me that. Well, no, she's not going to tell him that. She ain't going to tell him that.
But when Mama died, I couldn't, you know, I had nobody to fall back on if I was short.
We had to figure
And
it
so,
out.
you just work a little bit harder.
And it got to the point where he could just shit money, literally.
Yeah.
I mean, not literally, but I mean, he would pull. He's a great salesman on automotive repair,
I'm good at,
but it's not like he was.
it's okay, when you go to any shop, whether it's for an oil change or brakes, they look for other things that need to be done.
Right.
Okay? I did the same thing. I had an auto repair shop from 09 until 2020. And anytime I did work on a car, I always looked over the car. And I told my people, and I believed it wasn't a line, it wasn't a stick.
And it was also, he set the straight with them. This is a safety issue. This is not. This can wait. This shouldn't. That kind of thing.
You know, I would find something that needed to be done, if there was something that needed to be done, and I'd say, look, you know, your CV axles or whatever are going bad. It can wait until you hear this. When you hear that, call me, it's time to fix it. It will leave you stranded. Or, hey, your come bad that, you know, I don't feel comfortable with you driving your car away. If you want to drive your car away, sign here that I warned you, not my problem. But I would rather, and I always told my customers, I'm not, you know, yes, I want to do the work, but
But he also saved the
Can
money.
I finish talking?
He also saved some money because if he was doing something like with the brakes or a CV axle or something, it's like you go ahead and do this now and it won't cost you an extra labor job.
Right, instead of full labor, it would be a partial labor because there is still more work involved, but it's not like we had to start from scratch. But I always told my people, let me finish talking.
Okay.
I would rather let you know now and you decide what to do than you call me in a month and say, hey, my brakes are acting up. Yeah, I saw that when I was there. Why didn't you tell me? And I stayed busy. Mainly the reason I stayed busy is I was good at what I did and I was the cheapest around. I was doing more work out of my shop
Then the
at
shops that were
home
in
than the
town.
shops in town.
He actually got in trouble with the city because we had like,
When my mother died, I took a week off, or maybe 2. I had 17 cars lined up down the street waiting to be worked on.
it wasn't like a impeding traffic or nothing. I mean, we lived on like a, not really a cul-de-sac, but we lived where a street dead ended in front of our house, and then it was like we were on a curb. So we had cars lined up down the street that ended up dead in front of our house and around the curb. But he got in trouble with the city. He's like, dude.
They're like, are you working on cars? I was like, no, these are all friends.
And what was that? The city.
Okay, you're thinking of Grand Prairie.
I thought there was another one that came in Corinth. It's like I can ask you for all the parts.
No, that was Grand Prairie. I was doing it in Grand Prairie too, and I wasn't as clean, and the code enforcement guy showed up, and
Oh yeah.
me and him got sideways, and I told him, I said, get the F off my property. And he's like, are you sure? I was like, yeah, get the hell out of here. And I called Mom, and she's like, you need to call, his name was Jose, but he was a white guy, real cool guy. And Mom's like, you need to call him back and get nice with him because he can make your life hell. So I called him back and I was like, okay, my bad. I hadn't had breakfast yet. What do you want me to do? And so he came back over and he's like, just clean it up. He said, because I can't come back with the
He said he was
police
on his way coming back.
and make you prove ownership of all these serial numbers. He's like, just get it cleaned up. Because I had motors sitting out in the driveway by the street.
Yeah,
All kinds of, I didn't give a damn.
we were in our 20s back then.
We didn't care.
I did, but anyways, yeah. But where we were going with the story was the broke bitch. It took us a while, but he got to where he could literally crap money.
I always had stuff waiting in the wings, you know, that I could do. That, you know, if the week was slow, I could pull stuff out of my hat. If we needed extra money for this or that or whatever, I could pull money out of my hat.
Then it got to where he didn't have to pull money. It was just coming at him left and right.
Yeah.
So much so we'd make 3 or 4 trips to the casino a week.
Yep.
And still had all our bills paid and had all of our kids paid. And, you know,
Yeah.
we had money, you know, coming out left and right.
There were times
It dried up quick.
when it dried up, it dried up.
But it was because the
Overnight.
automotive repair shit stopped.
Yeah, we had a meeting. All the shops in the town had a meeting at AutoZone. Even O'Reilly's was there. And they're like, what is going on? And
Come to find out,
it was back when the automotive bailout happened and they were selling cars for 0%. Just come get a damn car. All of our cars that we worked on were between 80 and 100,000 miles. Well, everybody traded those cars in. And so everybody's driving a new car.
yeah, so it would have taken
It would have taken another couple years to dig out from that.
Yep.
So I closed down because of it, and one of the other shops in town closed down because of it. Out of like 4 shops, there was only 2 left.
So when we moved to the lake in East Texas,
I focused on boats and stuff like
we
that.
started back up on mainly like boat boat electric, what are those things? The drafts and shit
Yeah.
installed. and
Electronic
stuff.
installs, graph
Yeah.
installs, trolling motor installs.
Mike says that's what me and my sister do. I'm guessing for Patrick says, "Hey everyone, hi Patrick, how are you?" But now y'all see what he does for a living now. He drives.
But I have money put up. It's not.
Well, yeah, we're putting
We're not living paycheck to paycheck anymore, and
No.
it is so nice to know that I have get out of trouble money.
Yeah. But we have get out of trouble money that's not going to last a long damn time if we have to.
If we have to stop early.
Yeah. We have enough to do the bus now. We're just worried about after the bus is done, what's going to
Right.
happen.
Right.
So he's trying to decide whether or not YouTube will take off when we start doing
I
bus
think it
build.
will. Especially with the lives.
I do too, but that's where you have to come to grips with the faith thing. I've been telling you for 3 months we should just do it, but I don't know. I can't have enough faith for both of us. I can try, but
Part of what
you
is
take more convincing than I do usually. So
part of what's in the back of my head is I want as much money put up as fast as possible for a couple reasons. A, I want to get out of the truck. But B, if I fall over dead, she's got that money.
Patrick says, I'm pretty sure you make one more than me, so yeah. I don't know what you mean by that, Patrick.
Shame I ain't 15 foot wide here. I'd be knocking all of these down.
Yeah.
She'd fill out a report for every single one I hit.
Yeah.
Look, it looks like I've already been through here.
Somebody's been through here.
But anyway, that's the thing with the bus is 115 more days. We get to turn in the keys, hop in our pickup, go to Deborah's, have a meet and greet in Canton,
And head home.
and then head home.
Start our YouTube.
Start the
bus
new chapter.
life. Yeah, start the bus life thing.
We're gonna build the bus and the boat pretty much at the same time.
Yeah, Stephen wants the boat done by spring.
I want the boat done by
He wants
March.
to be able to
I want to be able to say,
fishing.
screw this. We take the live phone and we go fishing.
Logan wants to come down. I think he said March 26th or something. Around that time.
It's 70th
For
birthday.
his birthday, yeah. He wants you to take him fishing.
You're going that day too.
Oh, am I?
Yes, you absolutely are.
Okay. I guess I need to find another girl to go with me.
Oh, we can take Jenny and send Jenny and Logan
No,
up.
I don't think so. I do not think so.
Why?
I love them both dearly, but no.
That would not be a good fit. That's oil and water right there.
I think it is.
We are gonna splurge a little bit 4th of July when we go home. We're gonna go to the casino.
Oh, you're referring to Steve's rent? Yeah. Patrick says I make $19.25 an hour.
What do you do?
I think.
What was I ranting
The
about?
tires? I don't know if he is looking at the tires.
when I was early driving, I worked for a LTL carrier in Dallas. And I used to pick up at the Goodyear place there on Mockingbird. And those guys that were loading your truck, you give them $100, they give you a tire. 18-wheeler tire for $100, brand new. Wish I had that gig right now.
What size are our tires on the bus? You know?
22 class, I think. Same size as on this truck, I believe. But I want to put good tires on the bus.
I know. We're going to be taken anywhere off-road.
Yeah.
We need to have some really thick tread shit.
It's going to be expensive.
I know it.
We're probably looking just for the tires on the bus alone. Probably somewhere in the neighborhood of $4
What do we
grand.
need? 6 of them, right?
Yeah. Probably going to be about $4 grand.
So you can do a super chat vote for those one day.
I'm cool with that.
Yeah, we're getting really excited about the bus build. Because it's getting closer and closer. I need those black boots.
I need a torque multiplier.
We're going to be pulling out our list in a little bit.
Actually, I may just take the tires and have them done.
Still for the bus build. So y'all are going to get to hear about lists in a minute. For today.
Well, I haven't been looking on Facebook like I was, a month or two ago. I'm not really sure. I don't remember what all we've bought.
We can look this weekend, or this next weekend.
Yeah, we can wait. We can make the list while we're there.
I mean, we've still got a lot of stuff on those Amazon shopping links.
The wish list.
So we can go through and look and see, do we still need this? Do we, whatever. As far as tools, we need to make a list and then check off what we do have, I guess.
Yeah, we do.
And then parts for the bus that we're going to need. We need to order that gasket set. We've already got the oil change stuff. We need to figure out the air filter, because you said you were going to flip it.
Yeah.
We need to figure that out, so we know what we need for that. We need to get some of those. I don't know what
I
you
think we need to
rig the
order.
floor and shit up with. Do you just
Do what?
use hammers and stuff, or
What?
to rip the floor and stuff up? Are we just getting hammers, or are we doing those
I think we're
scraper
going to need those
things?
scrapers. I don't know.
I don't either.
I'm hoping that comes right up very easy. I've seen videos where they just kind of rip up, and I've seen videos where it took them a week to get that rubber floor matting up. We probably need to just go ahead and replace that air filter. I don't know when the last time it was done.
Yeah, that's fine, but we gotta reconfigure the thing.
We also got to get that emergency window open.
If you guys haven't hit that like button, y'all please hit that like button.
I wish we could get one super gift today. Just one gift. We haven't had a gift in our lives in I don't know how long.
You've just hit
Over 100.
I don't know how many.
We did 250s and a 30.
You did 250s?
Yeah.
Yeah, they did for his Welsh gifts today.
I'm being a smart ass baby.
Yeah. It's coming along. It's coming on to time when we're gonna start pushing memberships and stuff. We're not gonna, we're not gonna get on.
Okay, is he in the left lane or the right lane? What are we doing?
I can't tell. kind of looks like they're blocking both. Okay, so they moved over to let us go. Oh, there's a truck in the ditch.
Well, you just now saw that?
I wasn't even paying attention to that. I was watching the lights. Damn, dude, you must have fell asleep.
Yeah, I think you fell asleep.
You must have fell asleep.
But your ass is awake now.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah.
Where's the driver?
He was in the driver's seat. I saw him.
Was he?
Or somebody was in the driver's seat.
He can't let go of the wheel.
That's exactly what it looked like he was doing, was holding the wheel.
Wow.
I don't know if he had just, if he was like, screw it, I'm going back to bed, I'm in the ditch now. Or what. But
It could have been he fell asleep or he reached for something and got off. There ain't no telling. He kept it upright, so kudos for that.
Kenneth says, good morning, where are we at, guys? I'm in the Missouri woods. We're actually in Mississippi.
We're in the Mississippi woods.
Headed to
I-55 north.
Headed to Dubuque, Iowa.
North to Iowa, we go north. There ain't nothing to do in Iowa. I wouldn't say the rush is on, but there ain't no rush to get to Iowa. Anyway, July 4th, we are going to hit the casino.
We're going to one of our locals, our favorites in Oklahoma. Because as y'all know, or some of y'all know, Texas doesn't have casinos.
Oh, they got
Well,
Indian casinos, but they're bingo based, and we don't like bingo based casinos.
No, I like the progressive ones where you can win like, $50,000 grand jackpots. Or a $5,000 grand jackpot on a 48-cent bet. Those are the kind I like. Although I do 48-cent bets, but
And we hadn't been to this casino in a couple years.
has it really been that long?
I think so.
Wow. I go to one of its sister properties more frequently, but because it's a lot closer to the house. Big Toe says, I searched Cash App and found you.
The links are in our description, Big Toe.
Come to Grand Falls, Patrick said. Where's that at? Oh my goodness gracious.
Thank you.
What? That's cute. Is that a swat for him?
No, let's swap for you.
No. No more swats for me, swats for you. My ass is still burning from the one a couple of years ago.
No, it's not. Quit lying to people.
Yes, it is. You got my ass hard. Oh. What kind of rig are we rolling in?
This is a freight shaker.
With a RGN on it, or attached to it. I don't know how y'all say it. He's pulling an RGN. He's supposed to be getting a new truck.
Later this month.
Yeah, by the end of this month. He's supposed to be getting a Peterbilt 567. So, we'll see. When we're at home, July 4th, I want to see if we can't fix this.
Hopefully we're not in this July 4th.
Well, then we can fix it. Now.
Oh, we each get one.
I was looking at the channel description, not the video description. My super chat was a swap for Steven. Cash app is for Missy. Thanks, Vito.
You'll have to tune in later tonight. We'll do it when we...
No, honey, he's not independent. He's company driver. Are you a truck driver, Kenneth? Yeah, Steven has started this swat's going to be done live on YouTube.
How'd they get famous? On YouTube. They spanked each other at night, the truck stops.
Oh my gosh.
At one point, they had people outside the hood watching because they had the lights on and the windows open. They got the free viewing.
Oh my gosh. That's funny. It should have been on the channel description.
Hey, look, Milwaukee. I want to go to Milwaukee.
Check. Okay, so here. Yeah, Cash App is not listed in our channel description. It's listed in. We have Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, Facebook, Linktree, email, PayPal, Venmo, Patreon, website. That's all listed in the channel description, video description. It is in the video description, but not the channel description. Huh. Thanks for bringing that to our attention, honey. My belly was hurt last night. Hopefully that is past. Why was your belly hurt? Laughing?
Who's that?
Big toe. Mississippi says that wouldn't be fair. They get to see it free. You should leave out a tip jar off the grilled part.
Well, either leave a tip jar out on the bumper, or I can just let them spank her for $1 a swap.
I don't freaking think so. You're not pimping out my butt, babe. Sorry.
Okay, but at meetups, y'all can spank her for $1.
No, you're not pimping out my butt, babe. That's turkey. A wild turkey.
You can have clothes on. It's for the tires for the bus.
No, sir. They'd have to add a lot of zeros if they want to spank me. Fade related, that's why I wasn't on. Oh, I'm sorry, honey.
Is that?
Big time. Well, all I know is apparently it was pretty entertaining. Hey Patrick, shut up.
What did he say?
He said, there's always Melissa's fans only page.
Yeah.
Melissa doesn't have an OnlyFans page. Kenneth says, what's the pay by mile nowadays? It's 30%. He doesn't get paid by the mile. But with that being said, he's getting about...
I'm making, on average, $1.25, $1.50 a mile in my pocket.
And we don't pay for fuel or anything, so based on the loads that they've been getting, he's been averaging 35 to 42 a week.
Dollars, not miles.
Yeah, 3,500 to 4,200 a week. Michael says, thanks, driver, for your services. Thank you, Michael. That was sweet. But the pay by mile nowadays, for the companies that are paying by mile, some of them are pretty damn crappy. We've seen them as low as, what, 48? Yeah. And I've seen them any higher than like 80, 75 or 80.
Terry's granddaughter made that for him yesterday.
That is adorable. That is cute.
That could be a cutting board thing.
Yeah, but you're going to have to ask Terry if you can steal it.
Oh, come on.
Oh, Michael says we always...
She did a good job on that.
You hadn't heard from Thomas in a couple of days.
Talked to him Sunday.
Oh, did you? Oh. Michael says, I'm retired after 48 years over the road.
Damn. It ain't gone better, has it?
Probably why he retired. Yes, he gets about 3,500 a week.
These next 2 weeks will be over 45. I think.
Well, not after permits and escorts.
Should be damn close.
Oh, and as far as, and I thought about this last night, as far as Richard, the escort, we released him. We didn't even hire him until Monday morning.
That's above my pay grade.
I know, I'm just saying. Technically, he was released because we only needed him through Arkansas. So he didn't need an overnight. He wasn't with us Saturday night. Patrick's like, you can do my job, Steve, I'll trade you. You can make a twist on that cutting board and put if Grandpa can't cook it, then we're all fried. Something's got something to do with cooking.
What in the hell?
You thought you caught fire.
No, they stripped it. They took the motor off of it, the front clip off of it, the fenders off of it, the deck lid off of
It
it.
looked like it had been burned.
They probably what happened was it was stolen, and they stripped the crap off of it that they wanted and brought it out here to dump it. Where?
It says 220 truck stop, 220 cafe. I have no
Well,
idea.
baby, you got to give me more warning than
The
that.
sign was right there. I didn't see it till right there. I'm guessing right here. I had no idea it was there. No, we're not touring Graceland. I don't even think we're going into Tennessee. If we are, we're just doing the very corner of it.
Get on Amazon and see camera tripods. I don't want, part of me wants the cheapest ones, but the cheapest ones may not hold together very well.
Okay, so where is this place? Oakland truck stop in 5 miles up there. It says they have food and good food, but I don't know if it's got breakfast.
Call them.
It doesn't give me the option to call. Oakland truck stop. Truck food.
We can stop and look. That's fine. I need to know what exit. It's 5 miles, 217. 215, I mean. No. It'd be 226, 227.
It says fuel and quick buys. By ribs. I don't know.
Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
I have a question. Do y'all have a restaurant that serves breakfast? Okay, thank you. Yep.
You should have asked them what kind of had.
They have ribs and stuff like that, it said. They don't serve breakfast. I don't even know if they're serving food right now.
Well, you were on the phone with them.
Keep looking.
We come up with a shirt idea that says left pocket, right pocket, middle pocket, wee. If y'all were on with the escort live the other day, you know what we're talking about. Rundown. I'm Pawpaw, she's Nana. Together, that's how we come up with Pawna. Drive the truck until the middle of October.
Stop at the Lowe's in 20 miles.
Okay. Then we're going to retire. have our first meet and greet the 17th and 18th of October in Canton, Ohio. Details are coming on our Live with Pawna Facebook group. That is free to join. Go over there. And then we're going to go home and we're going to start the conversion on our bus and boat. Hopefully the bus and boat are done by early summer next year. And then we're going to start going back and seeing everything that we can't get in to see now. We're going to be live every day while doing the bus and the boat. We're going to have members-only lives on weekends, Patreon member-only lives on weekends, regular YouTube lives during the week, shorts, videos.
And then 246.
We are also going to get our merch going when we get home in October. And we're also starting a new endeavor of tumblers and more. We'll be laser etching tumblers, glassware, charcuterie boards, cutting boards, stuff like that.
Those can be personalized.
Yes. So if you're new here, subscribe if you want to. It's free. We're trying to grow the channel as much as we can before we get out of the bus, because we're wanting
Out of the truck.
We're wanting YouTube to pay our expenses like food and fuel. That would be awesome. I don't want to have to dip into my savings every month to pay for that. So if it pays for more, it pays for more. But if it don't, it don't. But we can hope.
Hey, Pawna, are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? We got a while to go. We are hauling a military vehicle. It is a military load. Anyway, you can check that Lowe's. See if your thing says it's got a McDonald's and a Subway. Because mine says McDonald's and Subway. I don't know.
McDonald's and Subway, yes.
Nothing, I guess.
The Pilot has a Huddle House.
I didn't know there was a Pilot.
It's a little bit further.
No Huddle House?
I can do Huddle House.
Sounds good to me.
It's better than McDonald's.
I would like a sit-down breakfast.
Well, okay, there you go. Calm down. Settle down.
I didn't know there was a Huddle House.
Well, it's because, I don't know.
I'm searching truck stop to truck stop to truck stop, and I saw that
I
McDonald's.
understand that. When we get out of the truck, we're canceling that damn subscription. You don't need it anymore.
I know.
I hate that thing.
No, Kenneth, honey, I don't drive. I help do everything but drive.
Kenneth, don't let her lie to you. She sits in here. She's afraid to get hot and sweaty and dirty. She sits in here and she's a passenger princess. She doesn't help do anything. She tells me when I miss my turn.
If you watch the channel, you would know better.
This is our first day on YouTube. What are you talking about?
Patrick says, how you doing? And no, don't make Steve pull this truck over. Not as good as, I don't know what that is, Mississippi.
Anyway, we need to get several tripod stands. I'm thinking probably
The tall ones, right? Or the ones that we can make
I
tall?
could just make them. It's not hard. I could make it myself.
The ones that will go different heights, right?
Yeah.
So we're going to have some ground level ones too, I think. Especially for cuts. I'd like to pay a couple months up on storage. When we do go home. You know what I
Hell, we could pay all the way through May if you wanted to. We don't care. That would shut them up. I'm hoping to be out of storage by May.
I know. But we can definitely pay it up through the end of the year. On your toes then.
Call this number.
What is it?
It's the pilot. I want to make sure the huddle house is actually open. 662-560-1973.
Oh, there you gotta pee. Mississippi squishy me. Hot, roll down the window. Gotta pee. Waffle. Oh, Waffle House.
I would love a Waffle House. She don't like Waffle House like I do.
She's your co-pilot. Tells her what route to take and where to go.
Yeah, she's usually wrong though.
No, I'm not.
Call this number. 662.
What is this?
It's Maggie's Food and Fuel. They say they have a restaurant. 662-561-1333.
1333?
Yeah. See if they have a restaurant that's open and if they have truck parking. It shows they do, but I would rather be able to.
That number's been disconnected.
Yes, dear. I'm going.
I don't know how much further I can make it last before I'm back there eating a bologna sandwich.
246.
Yeah.
246. This is wrong.
Okay, so
that's a nice color scheme.
She does a pretty good job. Well,
that Mustang, the black and the orange.
Yeah. My turn to sit next to the door. I'm hungry. Can we stop and eat? All the things I heard when we took the kids on trips. Yeah.
Don't touch me. Keep touching me.
Well, says nobody wants to work manual labor anymore. Patrick says no to one. Turn around, sit down, and shut up. That was ours, Patrick said. Kenneth says, I'm going to go out fishing this morning in the Martin Twain National Forest White Feather River.
Very nice.
That sounds very nice.
Where's that at?
Patrick, but I need to go potty and eat. Let's see if he says right pocket, left pocket, middle pocket, whee!
Yes, sir.
Oh my goodness. I think he said he was in the Missouri have fun fishing, dude. Steven would much rather be fishing right now.
We're going to be doing a lot of fishing when we get the bus.
Yeah. Like 90 miles from Springfield.
You going out the boat or are you fly fishing? What?
Mississippi says, sir, I'm not bad. There's my report. You didn't use the zipper on that narrow bridge. Oh my goodness. On me, going to stand. Oh. Lord bless her heart. I think I'm experiencing your faint walk. Almost like I got stomach acid up in my throat.
Take exit 243 on the right toward Gatesville.
Ipuipu.
Yeah, fly fishing on the river, brown trout.
We're going to have to learn to fly fish.
Now we're going through Tennessee. Patrick says, sir, you have no authorization to make that report.
Remote control tree cutter. Oh no, he's got it. He's in there. They have them remote control though.
Half a mile. Take exit 243 on the right toward Gatesville.
You better hurry up.
Slow the hell down. Waffle House. Oh, it's like way off that way. Oh wait, there's something right here.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
No, there's not truck parking.
Take the first exit on the right.
gonna get you another big breakfast. Bless us, Lord, we need to really stop, but we don't have the mental capacity to do so. Oh, look, Red Bull. Hopefully, Martha Stewart will get blacklisted as an escort for big loads.
Well, she blacklisted us. We'll never get another escort load up this company, according to her.
I'd like to know where she did that, or how she could even do that.
Oh, she could probably leave us a bad review on Escort Connect or Pilot Connect, whatever it's called.
Yeah, but is there not a way you can go in there and say, look, this
I don't
lady
know. I've never seen
paid-
it or nothing else.
Well, you know how Google, you can't remove bad comments
Turn
on
at the
Google or
first left
whatever.
onto Mississippi
You can go in and
35.
put rebuttals in.
Yep. Well, she thinks she hurt me by putting, some bad comments on my Facebook page. Just getting them and blocked her.
They're turning over here.
Well, if I'd have known that, I'd have gone.
I didn't know it either for a minute. After this truck, the red one, you can go.
Turn at the first right onto I-55. Warning, weight violation.
I'm gonna let you guys go. Get my ass on the river.
Turn
You
at the
guys,
on
good side to say
I-55
about
towards
guys. Kenneth, you have fun fly fishing today?
I expect a full report
Yes, sir.
when you get back.
Yes, sir.
Warning,
Thanks for
weight
the safe travel
violation.
wishes.
Is that place open?
You know, I
It's
don't
just
know.
barbecue and shit.
Your
We
destination
can
is
go
on
in
the
there and
right.
look before we run over into McDonald's. You know? I'm okay with that. She did. He already did want it. He said she thinks,
This is a really bad place for that truck to be parked.
yeah, he said that she
Stupid.
thinks she hurt him by putting the comments on there, but he went in, deleted them, and blocked her from Facebook.
Move your shit. Ugh.
That looks like our escort.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Yeah.
Bless you. Goodness.
This is a cluster.
Looks like Uncle Beanie Butter.
This is a
Back up right there.
cluster.
Nope. It just looks really busy. Oh, there's a lot of parking spots over here. Everybody's just parking at the exits.
Yeah, because that people don't want to walk.
I'm actually surprised there's this many open. Great for grilling.
Guys, we will be right back.
You want to walk over there first? Or you just want to go in and make
No, let's just get to McDonald's and go.
Alright.
We'll be right back.
Bless you, big brother.
Thank you.
We'll be back in a few minutes. want me to get your tray?
Nah, I don't care, whatever.
I'll
Give me
grab
mine.
it. I'll grab it. I'll get it. Her 10. Did you use my deodorant this morning?
Yes. Can you get a trash bag down, please?
I just did.
Okay. Hello, everybody.
Everybody, hello. Wow, three should do it. It's probably one of the better mopeds I've had. Hello, Ben. Welcome in. Just call me Patrick. Hey, Dostoy. Welcome in. How are you? We have a couple Pats in the house now. Welcome in, Patty.
Maybe get the food out.
I guess Tyler's on here. That might not be Tyler though. Flatbed trucker. This isn't right.
I didn't look at it. What is it?
One steak, one bait. Yeah, she didn't charge me for my egg McMuffin, so yeah, I guess that's right.
Well, I'm going back up there and go back in.
No. Oh, that's yours. That's good. You want to try their steak so you know if you like it? I like it. It's good. We're looping. There we go. Good morning, Mike. How are you? Yeah, I saw him. What are you looking for?
The McDonald's bag.
I heard.
Thank you. I didn't know you ordered anything. I'm sorry.
It says 2 hash browns on there, eat 2, and there's not but 1 in here.
I already ate one.
Oh, I didn't know you ate one.
I'm trying to figure out why this guy's all lit up or bannered up and flagged up for oversized. He's in a damn Conestoga. That shit should get a ticket just like if you were running oversized and not have your shit on.
This trailer looks like it's wider than his truck, though.
No, it's because you can't back up. That's a normal 102 trailer. Where are you? Where? Okay, so you're going to go backwards through the truck stop. Okay. You go, boy. I want to know where you're going, though, dude. That's what I would like to know.
That man right there smells bad.
He's having a hard time keeping his pants up in McDonald's.
Warning.
Yeah, he's not even sticking out the back or nothing. He just... I don't get it.
Turn left onto Corporate Drive.
Yeah, well, I was here first.
Mississippi said he was fixing to ask if it wasn't illegal to run like that.
It is.
In half a mile, turn right onto Crown Drive.
Yep, most certainly is.
Ollie.
I had Arkansas tell me one time I left my banner down because I dropped the trailer. I was on an oversized boat and I had to go get a part. So I left my banner on. And I had Arkansas pull me in and make me take it off.
Violation. Turn at the first right onto I-55 towards Grenada. Warning. Turn left onto 55 north.
Wow.
That's bright.
Yeah, it's very bright. Tallahatchie River.
Wow.
Wow, what?
Look at my dad. It didn't look very deep, but it looked like it was flowing right.
Didn't look like it was swollen though. More ice and water. You didn't get ice.
I didn't need to.
Oh, okay.
I got it last night.
Next time we go to McDonald's, I'm going to ask them if they have the biscuits and gravy.
The advertisement?
They usually don't advertise it.
I've never seen gravy at McDonald's.
Oh, yeah. They have a good biscuits and gravy.
I've never seen gravy at McDonald's.
I have. I've ate it several times. I like it. It's so spicy. But just like Spanx, it's worth it for the outcome.
I've got to find a better place to go.
Yep.
Or make sure the handle's facing the right damn way.
Can't she find a better job to do without ruining my life? She thinks she knows
She ain't ruining your life.
everything
Stop.
for her life.
Big Texas gravy's top secret at McDonald's. He says I slept 13 hours after 3 days of no sleep. Now I'm slammed cleaning up.
Don't look like
Tired
you're cleaning.
still, huh?
Don't look like you're cleaning up. Looks like you're playing on YouTube.
But thanks for sharing, Paul.
What?
Said I had diarrhea this morning, but I'm feeling better now.
Very good. Happy to help.
I would hate to find out how you helped him have diarrhea. Did you get booted by Elizabeth? Was Elizabeth on here? I don't see her on here. No, DeAndre's been on here. He just ain't been on a couple days. DeAndre, you missed a hell of a weekend load, dude.
Holy crap.
Actually, you missed a hell of a weekend run. Rather. soft, you actually need a mineralizing or remineralizing filter rather than a standard softener. Standard carbon or sediment filters strip out minerals, while reverse osmosis systems create highly pure soft water by flushing out calcium and magnesium. To add minerals back to make your water harder, less corrosive, and better tasting, you should install one of the following. Alkaline or remineralization cartridge, a calcite filter, that'll be a whole bus setup, or alkaline whole bus or whole house system. So you can buy them where you just add that to it. The alkaline or remineralization cartridges, those are inline filters. And you want to harden the water for your entire bus to prevent acidic water from corroding your copper plumbing or water heater. A whole house calcite filter housing is your best bet. This is how it works. Water flows through a canister filled with crushed marble or limestone, which naturally dissolves calcium back into the supply. Maintenance, you'll need to periodically top off the media inside the canister as it slowly dissolves over time. Companies like U.S. Water Systems offer specialized mobile alkaline remineralizing setups designed explicitly for RVs and buses to keep water balanced and healthy.
Okay, so what we do, you're going to have to see how much that is. And I'm going to set up filters.
Well, I was going to tell you I wasn't done. For insights on the best setup configuration for bus or schooling, check out these community discussions on Schoolie Living or the Reddit Schoolies discussion. Now I'm finished.
Okay. I want to, when we set all that up, I still want to have filters on the inlet, and then we can put that on the outlet. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
To where if we draw water from a creek, it's filtered before it goes into our tank.
Right.
And then that stuff can...
You can actually do just, add the filter as we're filling the water, right? You get it, put that through like a two-way or something, so the water runs through the one. I don't know if it works that way.
Are you talking about a portable? I got to pull it out and set it up with water hose and all that?
Yeah, that way, anytime we pull water into the bus, it's being filtered before it goes into the bus. So
That's what I'm going to set it up, but it's going to be a permanent fixture.
No.
I don't want to have to pull filters out and all that stuff. No. When we hook
Okay,
up...
well, I don't know how all this works. You don't have to talk to me.
I'm not mad, but I said how I wanted to set it up. You said the exact same thing, but make it portable.
I didn't understand is what I'm saying. You don't have to talk to me like I...
Well,
Stop
again,
asking
I say something on systems which I am 100% in charge of, and you try to change it.
I wasn't trying to change anything. I'm not understanding.
Okay.
You know what? I don't care. Just do whatever.
No, you're fixing to understand.
No, I don't care now. You done blew the opportunity
Oh, stop.
to explain without being condescending.
Okay,
So,
the filters...
la 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 la.
Well, you could be a 3-year-old. Listen, pilot.
Oh my gosh.
When we go to fill the water tanks, they're going to be pre-filtered. In other words, the water coming into the bus is going to go through our filters at UV light and then into our tanks. Okay? And then we can get that charcoal whatever, and it will be plumbed on the outflow of the tanks. Does that make sense?
Sure.
Oh, Jesus.
I wasn't listening, so it didn't matter.
Quit being a 3-year-old.
I
You are
was
not an
reading
escort.
comments.
You are not a pilot escort, so stop acting like one.
I was just reading comments. I wasn't paying attention to what you said.
You want me to go back over
I
it?
told you I didn't care.
Obviously you do.
Oh. Anyways. Yandere sounds like you had a pretty busy weekend too. Open ketchup packet of food. Patrick, no, he's not a flight attendant. He works at the airport. This thing is really good. Maybe the difference in a clean system versus a dirty one? She was the first person that thought to explain that system to us. I highly doubt we're going to have to do traffic when we go home because we're going from
I know.
there to California, California to home. Are there going to be any of those $17,000 loads when we come back out? Didn't you say there was a whole bunch of them?
I don't know. I think you said there was 10 of them.
And what are those?
Some military not going to Ohio.
From where?
Louisiana.
Would have been nice to grab one when we left Mississippi.
Well, we talked about it, but I didn't have time to do that load and get to the California load.
Yeah, but that
Because it's
one
a-
load was paid.
Right, but it's an escorted load from Louisiana to Ohio.
Okay.
I didn't have time to do both.
To do both what? Which two?
Okay, to drop the load off yesterday,
Yeah?
go to Louisiana and pick up an escorted load to Ohio and still get to
Okay.
Oshkosh a Thursday. I
Okay,
didn't
what I
have
was
time.
saying was instead of taking the Oshkosh load, that one would have paid two of the Oshkosh loads, would it have?
The Oshkosh is 13,000.
Oh, I was thinking it was four.
No, it's 13,000.
Okay. I was thinking it was four.
No.
I'm just glad that one's not going to be a tarp
pocket times 2.
Stepping. You know what she said?
Well, when an 18-wheeler was past me, he was stepping. And that shit right there is loaded 125% totally wrong. Or it's not weaved either, and it's not touching. So his middle shit is just laying there. They should know better. Evergreen's not a fly-by-night company. Pull over, sir, so I can do a short. We went to that shoe store by the Harbor Freight and we bought one pair and got one half off.
Yeah, but I think that was a sale they were running at the time.
Yeah. slip-ins. I love those things.
I don't want to slip in.
They're comfortable as
I
hell.
get that, but my feet come out of the ones that tie, let alone the ones that don't tie.
They wouldn't at Skechers.
But they would.
I bet they would.
But they would.
Quit climbing on top of those. You bastages! He's running. Look at all the jug lines they're running. I bet you they got 20 or 30 of them out there.
I wonder how much you get paid for a gator when you do your tags. I wonder how much one gator can.
I don't know. I think it
profit.
depends on the length and the weight. I'm not sure.
Yeah, but I don't. That's what I'm saying. I don't know how they pay.
I don't know. It's got to be enough money. People fight over it.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, do me a
How
favor.
much does gator fishing pay? I don't even know if that's what it's called. Earnings vary widely depending on experience. It's full-time. How much can one gator profit you? A single alligator can yield anywhere from $100 to $100 to over $1,000 in profit, depending on the size of the animal, whether it is wild or farm raised, and how the hide and meat are sold.
How the hide meets our souls?
How the hide and the meat are sold.
Oh, okay.
Hides are priced by linear foot. The larger gator brings in exponentially more money. 4 to 6 foot gators pay 5 to 13 per foot. I don't know what that means.
But
It says 5 to 13 per foot, and then in parentheses $20 to $78.
for 5 to 6 foot alligators, whatever, 4 to 5 foot.
Oh, okay. 7 to 8 foot gators can pay 12 to 17 a foot. 9 to 10 foot gators 20 to 25 a foot, and 11 to 12 foot gators 25 to 44 per foot.
Damn.
The meat brings in a secondary income heavily valued in exotic dining. 10 to 30 pounds of meat. You can harvest 10 to 30 pounds of meat. Market rates for processed meat usually fall between $6 and $10 per pound, resulting in an extra $60 to $300 per gator. It says hunters and trappers, because this is wild harvesting versus farming. Hunters and trappers, the net profit is highly variable. Nuisance trappers and hunters have to factor in expenses like licensing, fuel, and processing fees. Hunters barely break even, making it more of a lifestyle or trophy activity. Farmers operate on high volumes with operations making millions annually. However, overhead for housing, temperature control, and feed is massive, meaning the profit margin per gator is only a fraction of the gross value. Anyways, yeah, I was just curious. You started to tell me to look for
I have no idea.
I've had gator. It is very good.
up Emory. I think there is like an equipment rental. I think he rents trailers. Call and see how much it is to rent a trailer for a day. And then get on U-Haul's website and see how much. Ask him about a 16-foot trailer. And then get on U-Haul and see what their biggest open trailer is and what the price is. Hey, just look up U-Haul. You can get on their website and see how much their biggest open deck is.
Did it do it for you too? Except for the seats.
The seats and when we have to go pick up wood.
Are we on low or is it froze up again? They don't have to be high. Pickup date. Thursday the 2nd or Friday the 3rd or what? If we have it on the 3rd, we have to drop it off the 3rd. We'll get charged for the holiday for the weekend, probably. But we're not going to be there first thing Thursday morning. We can do doctor's appointment Thursday. So if we do it for Friday the 3rd.
What day are we going home?
We're going home on Wednesday the 1st because your appointment is early on Thursday the 2nd. So we're picking up in California on Monday. Are we even going to be able to be there by Wednesday?
Yeah, I'll make it happen.
So what, pick up on 3rd?
Yeah, well, no, I don't know. No, have it picked up this Friday.
Okay.
Like as late as possible and returned on the Saturday.
What's telling me?
Put in our truck.
What year is our truck?
11.
Is it GMC or Chevy?
Chevy.
What's Silverado? 15 or 25? What is it?
1500.
I'm going to choose what we are. Crew cab 8-cylinder gas 4-door rear wheel drive 5-foot bed. Isn't that it?
What other thing does it give you?
It gives the crew cab gas 4-wheel drive 5-foot bed.
Yes.
That's us. 5-foot 4-wheel drive. Check compatibility. 4x7, 4x8, 5x8 or 5x8, 5x9, 6x12, or 6x12 utility. 6x12.
Yes, 6x12.
Huh?
6x12, I think is the biggest
Utility
thing.
with no ramp, correct?
Yeah.
Oh. It doesn't have that one available. It has a toy hauler available, which is a flatbed utility trailer. It has a 6x12 cargo trailer, a 5x9 utility trailer. That's for Emory though. I could try a different location. That actually says Cumbie, which was close to...
Try Lindale. Because Dylan works in Lindale and he can just swing through and pick it up.
Now they're available. Inside dimensions 12 foot by 6 foot.
Yeah.
Rail heights 2 and 1, 2 1. There's only one place in Lindell that has it for Friday. No. That says alternate equipment available. So Tyler is the only location that has that available.
Okay, how much?
$35. But I don't know for how long it is. It says 6 hours.
Entering Tennessee.
If I do 12 hours, we can't go any later than 4:15. That's the latest you can pick it up. The latest time it'll let me schedule it.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Let me check Home Depot. At Home Depot?
I think the Lowe's in Lindale does. Just call them. Instead of trying to go through the stupid ass websites.
I was just doing what you told me.
I know.
Good morning, Darlene. Good morning,
Darling,
Darlene.
Darlene, I spanked my wife, Darlene. You missed a pretty good live show last night. Tool rental. I think that one does it. I don't know.
Trailer or tool rental?
one has tool rental. I don't know.
I'll find out.
Construction ahead.
Oh my lord.
Oh shit, we're in Tennessee, ain't got a permit. We got right pocket, middle pocket, middle pocket. Whee! Left pocket, right pocket, forward pocket, rear pocket, middle pocket. Wee, 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 wee. Hello, everybody.
Operator. Tool rentals.
Jesus Christ.
In 2 miles, exit left onto I-55 towards St. Louis.
Check availability. A trailer.
Jesus Christ.
Utility trailer. 6x12 utility trailer. Neither. I need an operator. We have 2 for purchase.
In half a mile, exit left onto I-55 towards St. Louis.
Operator.
Who are you calling?
Folks.
I got it.
Tool rental.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Operator and tool rental. No, no,
Take the
no,
first exit on
no,
the left
no.
onto
Operator and tool
I-55
rental.
towards St. Louis.
I actually have a question. Do y'all have
Jesus.
tool rentals?
Jesus
Y'all
Christ.
don't. Okay. That would explain why the automated system couldn't.
That automated system sucks.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. Look around. What? Or don't. It's fine.
What was that place in Emory where we rented the U-Haul?
It wasn't in Emory. It was in.
There's one over off of 19, I thought,
It
in
wasn't.
Emory.
It
By
wasn't.
the
It
new-
wasn't. It was.
Tawakoni?
No, it was. I'm thinking of the town, baby. Hold on.
Oh, I'm trying to.
Equipment.
I was going to say equipment.
Equipment. It
Yeah.
was that auto repair shop that has you all. Equipment.
In half a mile, keep left onto I-55.
Shit, we're in Tennessee without a permit.
Southland.
No.
off 37.
Keep left onto I-55.
It's an auto repair shop right there. I don't remember the name of it. That's where we rented the trailer dolly when we took Sis's car to Texarkana.
State motor ahead.
Katie Tire Shop.
I don't know. What are you doing, butthead?
Hey, Justin, welcome in.
Hey, I want you to know, me and Mom both texted Savannah for her birthday, and she never even replied.
This week,
So,
I have a question.
if she says we did, did you happen to check and see if we could borrow, or if you could borrow
6x12.
her dad's trailer? Or do we need to be looking for a rental, or what?
No, uncovered. Yes. And we would only need it. We would only need it for the day.
What size?
So,
What size is it? Do you know?
when do you want it for? Friday?
Friday night, Saturday. Do what?
That's gonna determine.
6 foot? So it's a little bitty one.
My son works in Lindale. He doesn't get off
Okay,
until
we're
like
checking with
5.
U-Haul
That's what I'm asking. I don't know.
because 6 foot's not going to do us any good.
Okay, they close at 4, so it would have to be bought
Hold
on like.
God,
Are y'all open
Damn.
Saturday mornings?
hold on.
They're not open on weekends, so it'd have to be done by 4. They close at 4, so we're probably going to do it when we come in town because you're.
Yeah, okay.
All right, I'll have to do it when we come in town. What are y'all's hours for 4th of July week? Okay.
Can I just throw a 20 in the key slot and rent the trailer and bring it back before they open?
Okay, so if we rented the trailer on the 2nd, when would we need to have it returned by?
Oh, have Mom call them. Yeah. Yeah, if his trailer's only a 16-foot trailer or a 6-foot trailer, that's not going to do any good.
2 miles. Keep
Yeah, that's
right
fine.
onto
I just need to
I-55
take
toward
some
Just
bus
trying to
seats
help
from
me
my bus
get
to the
this shit
dump,
done.
and I don't have something big enough to get it all
There
in one
used to
trip.
be a-
Okay, so if I rented it on
Well,
the
you need to
2nd,
unplug that. That's
how
a
much
backup
would it
alarm.
cost me to bring it back? Because I could bring it back on Friday, the very next day, but I know you're open. But I
Jesus
can drop
Christ, that is
whatever
loud in my
drop
ears.
in a lockbox or whatever.
Yeah. What'd you buy now?
Okay, so
Walk
would it
away,
charge
dude,
me
walk
for the
away.
Days, or is it just gonna charge me the
Fuck.
day?
Excuse my language, but Jesus, that.
Awesome. I will do that. Can I reserve it? Yes, ma'am.
What? Hang on, Dylan.
Jeez, how much is the rental? What they just didn't have close enough that I could get to. $35 a day. She said we can rent it on the 2nd. We can drop it on Friday. They'll only charge us for the one day.
But we can't get there by 4:30. That's the issue.
On Thursday?
Oh, for us?
Yes, for us.
Don't reserve it yet. I'm working.
They
Hang
only
on.
have one.
In half a
If
mile.
I don't reserve
keep
it, it might
right
We're
not
onto
wanting
be
to do that this
55 toward
weekend.
I-55
He's wanting to do it this weekend. He can't get there by 4:30 to pick it up.
Okay, I'm sorry. My son's gonna have to come. He wants to do it this weekend, and he can't get there before 4:30. So if
He
I
couldn't
need to
get there
reserve it
before
for me, I will
6.
call you back.
Okay, sorry. Go
I
ahead.
apologize.
What?
Thank you. Thank you.
Dylan.
Speed limit reduced
Okay.
ahead.
You're talking to who?
Anyways, you guys.
Oh
Morning,
God.
Sandy. How
Yeah.
are
Right onto I-55
What's his name?
toward I-55 north. Speed limit reduced
I
ahead.
wonder if he's the same one that services Greenville.
Hello.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
He's an asshole if he
What are we
is.
trying to do?
No, this guy was kind of
He told
talking.
me
He
to
said,
find a damn trailer. He told me to try to find a damn trailer. I found a trailer, but I was going to go ahead and reserve it because we're going to pick it up on the 2nd.
Jesus.
He's like, no, don't do that. Dylan's got something. He wants to do it this weekend. Well, I was just doing what Dad told me to do. And
Okay, say all that again. What?
Then in the middle of me trying to do it.
Mom's over here throwing a fit.
No, don't do that. So, anyway, we're trying to get a trailer so we can get those bus seats out of the bus.
Crossing Fulker. Enter.
Okay.
Huh?
Okay. How much?
Yeah.
Well, how much are your payments on it?
You'd have to ask your brother that question.
Next time, before you do that,
Hold on. He's on the phone with Dad right now.
who what?
She said, why can't Dylan just borrow whoever's trailer they used the other day for the couches?
What trailer did you use the other day for the couches?
We'll pay a rental fee.
How big is it?
Anyway,
Okay, can we borrow his trailer?
we'll pay him to borrow it.
Well, I can pay him something if he needs that. I mean, if not, he said, oh, is he gonna, he'll pull it?
You always gonna charge $40. Tell him we'll give him $40.
Okay, then if he'll help you do it, I'll pay for the gas. I don't know. Whatever. Okay. Okay, we got closed sign and open sign.
I'd go with the open.
Yeah, I'm going with the open. Okay. What I was gonna say is you can look up gray pneumatic sockets on like Amazon
I think he's got something worked out now.
and
Anyways, hello, how are
check
you?
those prices. Because you
Sandy, we're doing okay.
you may pay
Um,
a little bit more
fine.
as far as a $75 a week payment, but it would be like you
I
get the whole
hadn't heard
socket
from
set
Ted
for like
for
$150
today, so
versus
so
400
far we're
bucks.
doing pretty
The
good.
only problem with Gray
We did
Pneumatic
hear from her
is
yesterday, though.
the warranty. Their lifetime
She went in
warranty,
and put some
but they don't have a truck that comes
comments
around.
on
That's
his
the only
Facebook.
issue.
Dad went in and found
You know
them and
what I mean?
deleted them and then blocked her from Facebook.
So, but anyway, we did, both of us texted Savannah for her birthday.
I'm just
and
hoping that
I don't know if
she
she
says
didn't see
something on
it
YouTube,
or
'cause
what,
she
but
does,
I don't
and
want her to think we
Block her from YouTube.
forgot
too.
her. We didn't. So,
I know she's just sitting back watching us, listening to us talk about her. Well, I'm sorry, she makes stupid easy, so.
no, that's fine. I don't care. I don't want her to think we, missed it. So, we're trying to include her just like we would Sarah,
If it's to
or
borrow
have
any
Sarah,
or
or
whatever, you would need to ask Dad, although I don't think he's
So,
there.
Sarah was the
That
first
was your
one
question.
There
to
left.
text me on Father's Day.
Right.
Yep. So, anyway, okay, yeah, just talk Garrett into doing it,
Alright.
and I'll pay for gas. Just get the card from Sissy or something. What are you doing? Oh my Jesus, my Lanta. Ah, it'd be good. Okay, we got it figured out. Tell Sissy she's gonna have to give Dylan money for Garrett for gas.
I'll have to give Dylan money for Garrett for gas.
Because Garrett will help him
Garrett will help him get
haul
it
the
done.
stuff off and pull
Haul
it with
the
his
stuff
truck.
and pull it with his truck.
Did Sissy call the dump to find out how
They
we pay
weren't
for
open
that?
yet. She's going to call them again here.
Okay.
They weren't open yesterday, so she's going to call them again here.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, I'm going to put Dad on the phone for this because you talked to him about it, so we'll go on just a second.
Oh my God, I do not want to talk to her. What the hell? Why do I have to talk?
Baby!
Why do I have to talk to these kids? Hello, hi, Sissy, how are you?
Jeez.
What's up? What's up?
Anyway. Yeah, really, Patrick.
Right?
So we're having to
track of it. I'm not trying to be an asshole here. I absolutely ridiculous.
We are in West Memphis, Arkansas, you guys, is where we are right now.
So yeah, do what you gotta do. Keep track of it.
We just had some phone calls to make, Sandy. We're not really all that busy. We're trying to get,
like I said, I kind of feel bad because I do have quite a bit of money put up,
we're trying to get the
but
bus
it's not
seats.
like
Are we still muted?
I know,
No,
I know,
we're not.
but
Okay, we're trying to get the bus seats out of the bus so that when Steve and I go home next
Yes.
weekend, we
I do,
can
because
mark
we
out
gotta
the
go to
floor
Walmart.
plan. So, Dylan said he would get the bus seats out for us, so we're trying to
So,
find a trailer.
I don't know. You didn't get on the live last night,
So
did
it's
you?
just a one trip.
Bo,
But he's got a buddy that
what?
is going to use his trailer.
yeah,
We'll pay for the gas to
yeah.
haul the trailer. Elizabeth's got to call that dump
How
out
bad?
there to see how dump the seats. Boy, can we move over? Ooh-wee. But yeah, we got a lot of peripherals and stuff that we gotta take care of, but nothing we don't want to share. No. Hey, Big Hoss, welcome to the
Yes, see
show.
their insurance.
Keep right onto I-55.
Good.
We removed the bus seats, if y'all can remember, we removed the bus seats when we got the
Yeah.
bus home, but they're
If
just
you
stacked up
were
inside
turning,
the bus.
or you know,
Dylan and his buddy are gonna get the seats
okay.
out.
Did he have a stop sign?
Keep right onto
And take them
I-55.
down for us. I'm gonna go get my feet done, my hands and feet done when I go home.
Well, Bo got on the live last night. You know how Bo is about the spanking for $1 stuff. And so he sent a $2 super chat or something, and Mom was standing up, so I reached back and spanked her. Well, that $2 super chat turned into $50, and we both got spanked last night on live. It was hilarious. No, it's on YouTube. We left it on.
Yeah, it was from the last 30 minutes.
Yeah,
of
but
our
highlights
live
are only a
last
couple minutes, I think. So, yeah. And then this morning, they're like, you didn't set a goal. Fine. I set a 50 goal,
night. Gift goal.
a 50 gift goal, a 50 goal gift goal. And I
Like
set
an
it for
hour.
like an hour. Well, they had the 50 done in like 4 minutes. And so I set another one for 30. They had that one done in a couple minutes. So I set another one for 50, and they got that one done too. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Y'all have been pretty
They're
busy
fighting
out
over
here
first
this
place is
morning.
what they're doing. Which, I don't care. Fight. Bring out the gloves.
I saw that from last night. It was funny.
So-
Yeah, it was quite funny. And then Big Toe sent 2 $1 super chats today. One swap for me and one swap for Steven. So I guess we're doing swaps again tonight.
Spreadsheet thing. Has Michaela started to pay you back anything at all?
Nope. Nope, she has not.
No. If you paid all the bills, y'all have to split that shit 50-50. Y'all have to split your bills, rent, gas, water, lights, utility, I don't care, batteries for the play toys, everything goes 50-50.
I'm trying to say that too. Storage
Okay.
too.
Everything is 50-50.
Elizabeth wouldn't have to pay her any storage if she would put her shit back in her storage.
My thing is, she owes you how much money? And when she moved in with you, you carried her for how long? Because she didn't have a job. It was quite a while.
I'm so tired of my kids getting taken
So
care of.
how much is her portion? Okay, so this is what you do. If I gotta help you pay your rent, boot her ass to the damn curb. I'll pay her portion, and you have until May to find you a good job and a smaller one-bedroom so you don't have to have a roommate. May next year, not May this year. Why? If she doesn't, no, listen to me. If she doesn't want to be a friend and a roommate, you carried her when she moved in. Why can't she carry you now when you need it? I'm just saying, don't try to talk her out of moving in with her boyfriend. Let her go. Send her on her way. Draw her a map.
Tell her
Give her a GPS unit that only has that one location.
Tell her you have your rent covered. If
Tell
she
her
needs
everything's
to.
covered. She is free to fly, free to be free.
Then we'll have a bedroom to go home to.
Now, if we take over her room and you put an animal in there, I'll boot you so far in the ass you're freaking be able to clean my toe jam with your tongue.
That's gross.
I don't know, but you're not doing it. No animals.
Yes, ma'am, Sandy, me too.
I don't do animals in my room.
You do know this is an
Not like
everyday
that.
thing now, right? Oh, yeah. Steven's all for it, though. If it's bringing money in to help with the bus fund and food and fuel and shit, yeah, I know.
Anyway, figure it
As
out.
long as I'm not the only
Put
one
whatever you got to put in the bank to cover that bill. Just keep track of it.
As long as I am not the only one
Okay.
getting swats, I am perfectly fine with that.
Okay. And find you a damn job. If not, you need to figure out how to make your toes bend so you can start an OnlyFans.
Tell her
That's the only thing I know to tell you.
Tell her to not let the door hit her where the good Lord split her. Yep.
So,
Yeah, my girls on here are going to have to help me out.
baby, quit screaming.
You keep getting louder.
Because you're getting louder, I have to talk this loud because you keep getting louder. It's like you're from Arkansas. Thank you. Love you.
Shut the F up. Anyways, I'm just going to need my girls to help back me because I know
I don't know
the
what to
boys are
tell you to do as far as the job where. I don't know.
the super chats to get my butt whooped.
You're breaking up. You got me on speaker? That's much better.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't send them outside. You'd have to go up there with them. has promised that the seats will be gone
That's an
this
accident
weekend.
waiting to happen.
Evidently, Garrett's going to help him and pull the trailer. So we got to pay for gas for Garrett. Well,
Just throw him at 50.
I don't have to do it.
50 should be enough.
I don't have to do it, and it, you know, it is what it is. Who the hell's Garrett? Yeah. Yeah. And then he quit or got fired or something, yeah. Jesus. What is it? What is the deal with everybody following Dylan from new shop to new shop?
He's a likable guy. Everybody loves my Dylan.
Jesus Christ. What did he get fired for? I've never seen a shop fire as many people as that shop fires. Well, Dylan was telling me that they like 50 grand a week to come into that shop, but they only have like 2.5 mechanics. That's extremely hard to do. Be over 50 for like 2 or 3 weeks before, yeah. Anyway, like I said, don't try to stop her from going somewhere. Just let her go. And if I got to take over her portion, so be it. But it's only going to be until the bus is done, which we're hoping the bus is done by May, so that we can pick the girls up.
When will her lease be up?
When will your lease be up?
Because we can do it until the lease is up.
March.
So, until
But
March.
we're hoping that the bus is done in May, so that we can take a couple shakedown cruises type thing to make sure, and then we're going to go pick up Paxton and Alana for the summer, and we're going to go take them to DC and maybe Disney World without telling them we're going to Disney World. And nope, you can't go. You're over 21. You got to pay your own damn way. Hopefully your ass going to be working. I don't know.
We might surprise them with their dad being here, though.
I'd like to take them to... You need to find out how much a trip to Disney World would be.
Which one are we talking?
Florida World is...
We would need to go there first. Before we go to DC.
Before it gets too hot.
Yeah.
I don't know. Would they like to go to Disney World? Okay. Anyway, that shit done. I haven't been to Disney World in Florida since 1986. That was the only time I went. I think that was a little bit before you were born. Just a little. So, alright, get everything done. Find a job. Get off your dead and dying and do something. Okay, work a little bit harder. You're full-time. I don't want to call you tomorrow at 8 o'clock. You're still in bed sleeping. Your full-time job right now, no, listen to me. Your full-time job right now is finding a full-time job. That means you got to be up at 8, on the phone, out filling out applications, whatever you got to do. You got to treat it as a full-time job. I'm just saying. I was never in that situation where I couldn't find a job. Never. So, I don't know what you're going through.
We'll just stay back here till our exit.
I'm not trying. No, finish that. I'm the idiot. What? Yes. I don't care. If you get in a wreck, that is the first time you've ever drove that truck. Do you understand me? Okay. How did it do? Yeah, it was shifted weird.
Holy shit.
Who's we?
It's going to be $420 for each of us. But that is for...
Okay, you can wait a second. I'm on the phone.
Okay.
Do what? Jesus, what is that noise? God!
Oh, damn, I heard that. What the hell was that?
I don't know. She's over there backing up or something.
What are you doing?
Dylan had the same thing going on.
She was in her car, she said. She said I was trying to get it to shut up. Usually I turned my volume down, but it was sticking, so... Anyways, did you need to talk to her?
No, I'm done. Go find a job. Don't
Anyway.
quit one without having one next time, dumbass.
Oh. So go find a job and don't quit a job until you have another one, dumbass. She said I was hoping to find a job within 2 weeks. That
Yeah,
was not
well.
the case. Well, I love you.
They have to expand her search.
Yeah.
Or get some toenail polish for OnlyFans.
Yes, Sandy, she's still bothering us. But anyways, I love you. I will talk to you later. Don't forget to call that done for me. I don't know what their hours are. I guess Saturday.
And how we pay.
Okay. Thank you. Just let me know.
Okay.
So.
And I haven't said anything to the girls about going to Disney World, but I think I would love to take.
This is a 3-day ticket plus 2 days free promo ticket.
Okay.
They're $417. I'm guessing before tax. They start from $416.99 for ages 10 and up.
Okay.
But with that, you get to enjoy 5 days to move freely between Universal Epic Universe, Universal Studios, Universal Islands of Adventure, and Universal Volcano Bay.
I don't know what all that is.
You get to ride the Hogwarts Express. It says travel between Hogsmeade and Universal Islands of Adventure and Diagon Alley in Universal Studios, Florida. The lowest prices available are the prices shown are for the lowest prices shown on select dates only. I have had not checked the dates yet. Should I put 5 in case we wanted to surprise them with their dad showing up with us? Not with us, but I mean he would pay for his own, but
I'm going to try to get him to pay for one of the kids, and I'll pay for the other kid.
no,
What?
no, we're not
Why?
doing that.
I got to pay for all their damn food.
We're not doing that.
You may not do that.
I'm gonna do it for 5 just in case. Plan for the worst. Or
I mean, I would be fine if Sarah and Matt and Nathan wanted to come too.
if we did that, we'd have to do for 2 more kids. Theirs would
Who's
be
2 more kids?
because of Matt's girlfriend.
I didn't say anything about Matt's girlfriend. I mean, I'm not
Then
paying
we're not
for
inviting
everybody.
Matt. Then we're not inviting Sarah and Nathan. If they want
I
to
don't.
go,
I'm not saying they can't come. I'm saying I am not paying for everybody.
Okay, then I'm just doing 4. But if
Because
her-
that is not going to fly if Sarah and Nathan show up and Matthew and what's her name? Mackenzie shows up. Oh no, we are not having WWE at Disney World. And that's what Sarah would turn it into.
But my point is if they all show up, we need to pay for her 2 kids too. So I'm just gonna set it for the 4.
That's fine.
Okay.
Once we get the bus to where we have a leave date, then we can do all this.
Freely between.
And you know how tired we got walking Vegas. Can you imagine how tired we're going to be walking Disney World?
Yeah, I can imagine. I don't want June or July this year. I want it next year. But it ain't gonna let me pick next year. Oh wait, it might. No, it stops in December this year.
So does that let us go everywhere? Disney World, Epcot?
All 4. It doesn't say anything about Epcot. It says Universal Epic Universe, Universal Studios Florida, Universal Islands of Adventure, and Universal Volcano Bay.
I don't even know what all that is.
I don't either, but it gives us 5 days to go through 4 parks. I could do 5 days to go through 3 parks instead of 4 if you'd rather. The cost is a little bit cheaper. It's like $372 a person instead of $416 a person.
It's what?
$372 instead of $417 to miss 1 park. That takes away Volcano Bay.
I don't know what Volcano Bay is.
I don't know what any of this is.
I don't either. Help! We need y'all viewers to chime in on what's what.
Yeah, I have no idea. It doesn't even mention Epcot. Is there Epcot?
There was Epcot in 1986,
It doesn't even mention that on here.
and it stands for every person comes out tired. They may have changed the name, I don't know.
Well, you know, 3-day tickets from $125. I just don't think 3 days is enough to go through 3 parks. I think 5 days would be enough to go through 3 parks.
A day apart, or a park a day.
Yeah. Island of Adventure looks like it's got the Jurassic World stuff in it.
Do they like that shit?
I don't know.
I know Lila likes dinosaurs.
But I have no idea about.
How do we figure it out?
I don't know. So do we want to do the Universal or do we want to do Disney? This is
Disney.
Universal.
Disney World.
Okay. I did Disney World tickets And it comes up with Universal Orlando
I think
Resort.
Disney and Universal is all the same now. I'm not positive.
Walt
Check
Disney
comments.
World,
Somebody may be
that's-
chiming in because we're stupid.
It's actually a better deal for the 5-day because only you save just $45 per ticket. No clue, never been, probably will never be able to go. Sandy says, I've been to Magic Kingdom and Epcot, both in the 80s
Yeah.
areas. You're going to need at least a day for each.
Yes.
Maybe 2 for
I did it.
each.
Me and Mom did it in 1986 when my brother
They are the
um,
same.
graduated from Navy boot camp. We went down there because he was in the Orlando Naval Base, and so we were down there for a week for his graduation. We went to Disney World.
I have no idea. She owes Dylan $500 for what?
Who does?
Sissy. They are the same mindset.
I don't know if they'd rather do that or do something like Six Flags.
Well, just keep in mind at Six Flags, you and I aren't going to ride most of those rides. If we want to participate with them, we're going to need to do something that's not Six Flags.
I mean, we could just avoid Disney World and take them, to go do everything else like we had already planned. I don't know.
I don't know.
I guess it depends on how much money we have. Because we're gonna go through probably a good $3,000 or $4,000 that week. Because you're not gonna leave the park to go eat lunch and come back.
Yeah, man. You might be able to take a cooler on a wagon or something.
I don't know.
Like a picnic lunch type thing,
You can do that at the baseball games.
So why don't we just do that?
What?
Baseball games and museums and DC.
That's fine.
Take them to like a Broadway show or something. First that we've done, we can do with them for their first. You know what I mean?
No, I have no idea what you're trying to say.
The White House. That would be a first for us
Okay.
and for them. A Broadway show. First
It's
for
gonna take
and
us.
for them.
It's gonna take us a week to go through DC.
Hello, baby. What's up? Dad's got one that he needs picked up if it's still there, unless you already picked it up. Okay, then I have no idea. They haven't told me I have anything, but I haven't called to have anything filled. So. Oh yeah, that tramadol, but it was only for a month. I don't know if it's still on the shelf. but hello. Sandy says to take them to Fiesta, Texas. I don't even know what that is. Sandy says, to be honest,
Or we could do
Disney is too
SeaWorld. They
hyped.
would love SeaWorld.
I think they've been. To be honest, Disney's too hyped nowadays. I have never had a desire to go to Disney World.
Okay, well,
Or a water park, Mike said. We could do a water park. Stopping by, yes, Mississippi, as far as I know, they are. I remember going there in Craplow when I was growing up. Yeah, I have no idea. I've never even heard of it.
what?
Fiesta, Texas.
I've heard of it. I don't remember what it is.
I know Monter took Jake to New Bronzeville, Schlitterbahn.
Yeah, that was Slitterbahn.
I know she took him to Schlitterbahn. But, yeah, I don't know.
I do, when we build the bus, the couch, I do want to put a couple seatbelts in there that we can pull up when needed.
Kind of like the ones on the trucks. In the bed.
Just lap belts.
Yeah. I saw a post where they closed Space Mountain permanently in Disney World. Sandy says, dang, I wish Astro World was still open. Yes, the Texas is like Six Flags. Oh, okay. I have no idea.
I'd like to go to SeaWorld.
I'd like to go to SeaWorld too. I've never been to anything like that. I've been to Six Flags half a dozen times in my lifetime, and that's the only kind of. I did go to what's that water park?
Wet n Wild.
No, the one up there by Louisville, between Louisville, Grapevine.
Oh, that was
Sandy
Sandy Lake Park.
Yeah, I've been there once.
I don't even know if it's still in business. I think it closed
I
during
don't know.
COVID.
I don't know if it did or didn't, but that's all of those kind of things I ever went to. We never got to go to Wet n Wild.
Mom would never let us go to Wet n Wild.
Yeah, Monter didn't let us go either. The only reason I went to Sandy Lake is because Uncle
You don't know what 100 foot is.
What? Something about you don't know what 100 foot is? Well, he ain't talking to you then.
No.
Space Mountain. Oh, man. Yeah, I have no idea. But yeah, I would like to take the girls to stuff that, they haven't got to go to. Or,
I just hope that they would enjoy doing stuff like that.
I think they will. I think they'll enjoy it because they're going to get to take their bikes and stuff, so.
Oh, they are?
Yeah.
Oh.
So when we're out, on BLM land or something, they can get out there and ride their bikes or their scooters or whatever it is they wanted to take. They definitely wide. Damn. Schlitterbahn closed?
No way.
No way they closed.
No way.
Schlitterbahn. Schlitterbahn in Bronxville, water park vacation and packages. Nope, they're still open.
Really?
Yeah. And it consists of just 4 water slides then. It's grown to most popular tourist destination and showcases world-renowned attractions. Despite
I've
its
never been there.
popularity, the park is not overly commercial and offers free parking, boogie boards, and life vests.
Well, that's good.
If you're on a budget, bring in your own supplies and head for one of the picnic areas. That's cool.
Yep.
Give your family a unique experience at Treehouse Luxury Suites, elevated cabins that sit directly above the falls. That would be awesome. 32 miles from San Antonio. Open daily over summer. Ooh-wee.
How much? They're like $100 a ticket.
Well, this is for flight and all that shit. We have a bus we don't need.
No, we're gonna need to get one of those collapsible wagons though that fold up and down.
Yeah. That's a nice looking park. I've never been to a water park. Other than Sandy Lake, but I don't even count it as a water park because all I remember having was just the pools. I don't remember any slides or anything. I think I have one in the Galveston area. Mississippi said he had been there a lot too growing up. He lived in the Bronville when he was 3 or 4 years old.
We have to figure out how we're gonna lock that bus.
I like that. It has like this, and then between the two, it'll do this. I don't know what kind of. It's almost like a bank vault lock
I'm talking about from the outside.
with a key. Wouldn't that work?
You'd have to show me what you're talking about.
That one kind of works too. That would work. I don't like that. Looks like a damn bicycle.
I would like to be able to find the key for the lock that's on it.
You can have a locksmith come out, can you?
I could. Look and see if you can find Bluebird. Search this up on Google. Bluebird entry door replacement lock. It's just a little bitty turn thing. But there's rods inside the door.
I have no idea. I don't even know what it looks like. I don't know what I'm looking for. There's like so many different ones on here.
Let me see.
These are all just images. I pulled up the images.
Those are just...
Well, Nation says Adventure River in Kentucky is the closest water park to me. It's about 90 minutes, a 90-minute drive.
That right there is what we have on the bus.
Okay, and that's what you want?
I would, well, I'm gonna add the deadbolt thing that I can put on there, or the padlock one I can put on there. But that one will be good for like quick getaways. But if we're gonna leave the bus, you know, like all day, we'll put that big padlock thing on it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
What?
It's on this farm over there where the sun's shining in. I just angled the thing back there. You see these two like ramrod looking things right here? Those things?
Yeah.
Okay, what I'm talking about is the door is vertical. Has one on either side. When it's unlocked, it's like this. When you lock it, it goes like this. So one goes up, one goes down. I don't know what kind of lock it's called. That's ugly.
What?
Look what they did to that door. That's terrible.
Those bus doors are built very stout.
Beautiful day on the open road. I think if we just get a replacement lock, you can also put a deadbolt there. But like I said, with the glass, you want to put kind of like that decorative metal sheeting. You can't put it and unlock it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they're not going to be able to, even without that. But I get what you're saying.
How do you figure?
Because there's not going to be any way to.
They can't break that glass and fit their arm in there?
what I'm saying, even if they break the glass, they're not going to be able to unlock the door.
How come? Is what I'm asking.
Because the lock mechanism that's already on the bus, and I want to keep it, I just want to replace the key tumbler part. It's all inside the door. You can't
reach in and flip a switch to unlock the door.
No.
Okay.
But I'm fine with putting some
Decorative sheet metal of some sort. Something. I would just feel safer if
like
they could reach
expanded
their
metal
hands
or
in.
something like that on
Yeah,
it.
I'd feel better if they just couldn't fit their hands through the
That's fine.
glass.
I get that. Or, whatever. It'll protect the glass too from a rock or whatever. And you want it on the inside or the outside?
The inside. It wouldn't serve a purpose on the outside.
No, because they can just take it off.
Right.
Where did you find that lock at? Where was that lock?
I just Googled.
I know that, but when I showed you the picture, where was it?
I Googled what you told me to Google. It was on pictures. It wasn't in a shopping site.
Why do you get so aggravated?
Because you don't listen to me. It wasn't
No,
on
normally
its side.
when you find something like that, you can click on it and it can say visit, and you can take you to a website where you can buy it.
Lockable latch for entry store, Midwest Bus Parts.com. That's what you showed me, correct?
Yes.
MidwestBusParts.com.
How much is it?
$80.
God. Okay, is there a part number?
Lockable latch 47119 for entrance door.
Okay, put that in Google or in Amazon.
Lockable latch 47119. Lockable latch
47119.
47. Up in Google or in Amazon.
Okay, search that part number in Google and click on shopping.
The only one that pops up is that one from that one place.
Well,
So it's probably not a master part number. It's probably their part number.
yeah, probably.
Yeah, That's $80 plus shipping and tax. I recall at one time in the early 90s, Fiesta, Texas had the world's largest wooden roller coaster called the Rattler.
I bet you it rattled like something did too.
Hello, AMD. You see where I said yes about Fiesta, Texas still open in San Antonio?
It's almost nap time. Binders on both sides. Yeah, binders on this side. Probably because he tied them all down on one side first and then kicked back over and then. Yeah, it's almost nap time. I didn't get a nap yesterday.
We're all over.
Well, I know.
Sunday we slept all day.
We didn't sleep all day, but
damn near. Felt like it.
yeah. We had 15 people on until just a minute ago. We've had a good live.
Roller coaster was built along a rock wall. The park is built in an old rock quarry.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that's kind of neat.
Liveville, Arkansas. Almost to Missouri. The show me all you got state.
Acid reflux pills, please.
I can find them.
roller coasters, but my mom and brother rode it. My mom was 8 weeks out of neck surgery.
Oh.
That was not smart. That's crazy. That's why I don't get on.
No, you're back. We don't allow that. I could ride them.
That's why I don't get on those roller coasters now. Well, it can't be much worse than riding in a truck. I don't ride the ones that go backwards at all. I don't ride those at all.
Well, I know I don't ride the portable Ferris wheels that the carnival brings to town.
Not anymore.
Nope.
Screaming like a girl.
State owner ahead.
New casino, new experience. Not that new, we've been there. It's been a while since we have been there, so. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you to the new subscribers.
I am very pleased with the YouTube monetization thing, how it's going up every month. It's making me feel a little bit better as far as, I mean, we still got a long way to go,
Yeah.
but it's making me feel more at ease, you know, that my plan is going to work. Our plan is going to work, whatever. You know what I mean?
Yep, your plan. I know what you meant.
Three Maverick trucks back to back to back.
Max says, remember my young Padawan, always keep it between the lines.
Thank you for reminding me.
He tells us that every day he gets in. Very operated by U.S. Express.
Yeah, it's the daughter that bought all the trucks, and the dad has all the trailers, and the rest area up here in about 5 minutes.
How are you stopping?
Yep, it's nap time. Back up to 15 people.
Y'all, it's only a 30-minute break, so.
Not that big of a deal.
Hey, Hank.
Y'all take a break, go fix you some lunch. We'll all meet back here in a half hour after we stop.
We are loaded, formation with the military vehicle.
We are not loaded the way we will be when we're retired.
The way you will be.
You're not going to do it with me?
I can't. I'll lose my insurance.
yeah. I ain't worried about it.
Unless we move to a state that allows it, I don't even think that would allow it, though. Not with me being on that medication. I can't afford to lose my tramadol,
Nope.
Gabapentin, or
the
of
above.
those, something of those sorts. I can't afford to do that. For days when I can't walk, I don't think any amount of weed smoking is going to help.
I don't know. It may do more than what your medicine's
Speed
doing.
limit reduced ahead.
Never know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Alright. Show me some skin,
Crossing
Ken.
border. Entering Missouri.
It said 9 miles way back there. Now it's saying 20.
Sandy, I have no idea who you're saying hi to. Did I miss somebody? Yeah, Deborah's laying down with the baby. Sandy says, left pocket, right pocket, middle pocket, whee! I love our people. I absolutely love our people.
Is she a moderator yet?
No,
Back?
she quit being moderator.
No.
She joined the membership though. Yesterday or day before. Oh, it's funny. I absolutely love people.
We are probably going to have to add moderators.
We will as we start growing.
Yeah. Once the lives start getting bigger and bigger, like
Yeah, because our moms, they have most of them have full-time jobs.
Yeah.
So between everybody, hopefully, they can keep chat moderated, you know. Keep the crazies out. Or shoot me a text that says, y'all need to get rid of this person.
Okay, you want truck parking? You want rest area? Do you need the bathroom?
I don't need a bathroom right now. I'm not usually the one that's got to go to the bathroom and use the bathroom after they eat. You are.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm just saying, so if you need a bathroom.
I'm sorry that I'm regular and you don't even know how to spell regular.
I know how to spell it, it's just I'm not. So
That looks full. You ain't gonna full with it.
I couldn't tell you.
No, there was a space or two. I don't know.
1, 2, yeah, at least 2.
There's another place up here in about 18 miles.
Not that big a deal.
There's a rest area at 544 miles.
Am I missing comments? It has all messages. Sandy, who's Cam? I am not seeing this person. Sandy says, I will be again if needed. Well, Nation says, the middle pocket would be the rocket pocket, correct? Yeah, I'm not seeing a Cam. I don't know who that is. Yeah, I'm not seeing that person on here. And I have my stuff to all messages. Let's see if they're showing up over there. Because I am not seeing them. Nope, they're not showing up on that either. Yeah, they're not showing up on our chat anywhere. Not on the actual phone that the live's being recorded on. On my tablet. So, how the hell is that possible? here. It is on mine now. Okay, so hi Cam, welcome in.
Sorry, we're blind.
No, we're not blind. It wasn't on there. Yeah, it's not on my tablet. I don't know why I don't see it on my tablet. Let me go out and go back in. Maybe,
That's what I was going to tell you to do.
maybe it'll come up then. There it is. There it is. Hello, Cam. Welcome in. I had to go out and go back in, Hank. And then I had to made sure all my all messages was on instead of talk messages. But it's showing now, so I see it now. Sadie, where are you getting your glasses? Something about getting your new glasses. When do you expect them to be in? Sit down this week, hopefully. This is the last time I go with Warby Park. Oh, is that who you went through? Take a ride. Okay?
Yep.
Oh, that's why.
This one's hit or miss.
Much love, y'all. YouTube all nation. Did some stuff around the house on the back for a bit. Got y'all on the TV. Alright, sweetheart. He's already got his glasses. Oh, he's already got his? Y'all went to the same place? It's closed.
I got the green light anyway, I don't care.
Well, it's great. It's great.
Yeah, Tyler was telling me that there's a good casino up in Dubuque that's off the beaten path, and he always wins that. He's like, y'all can go there. I was like, nope, we ain't doing no more casinos until we go home for 4th of July.
Why would you tell me that then?
I don't know, we ain't got no money in the bank no way, it's all in the safe.
Same place, same day. Huh.
We were here Saturday.
Was your prescription worse than his? Did it take longer to do your prescription than it did for his?
That sun is bright, it really is. That is not correct.
They would have to sell it for that price.
That is not correct.
It's probably $4.19. But they would have to sell it for that
No,
price.
I mean, it just messed up in the computer. Once somebody figures it out, somebody's getting fired. They changed it to 119 till their dad shows up. After their dad pumps fuel, then they're changing it back.
Wow.
Yeah, it's $1.19 a gallon. They're out.
Yeah. I wonder why they're out.
It's $1.19 a quart.
Yeah. What state is this?
Missouri.
I'm not sure. They go everywhere. Would they not have to give it to you? Yes, they would have to. But they ain't going to do it very, very damn quick. Okay, I heard you.
That wasn't very long. America, she showed
He even puts his hand over his heart.
She showed me her booties.
What does that say?
It says show them
Ramp
again.
work.
It says show them again.
Yeah, they'd have to give it to whoever at that price until they fixed it.
We did that at Christmas at Walmart one time. We were buying my brother's kids Christmas and they had their bicycles mismarked. And they're like, we ain't doing that. I said, yeah, you are.
Yeah, you are.
And they wound up doing it. They were mad
They
about
immediately
it.
changed the price on them, but sorry, and it isn't our fault that your people are incompetent and don't know how to put the right number up there. Yes, I worked for Walmart, but I wasn't one of those incompetent people.
I need my nap.
Where's your name?
I don't know. Be-do.
That was a coyote.
5 miles. 5 miles.
Another truck stop coming up at exit 19.
We'll go to the rest area. I like the rest areas better. For quick stops, rest areas better.
Sherry says she's from Wisconsin. Or Cheryl, excuse me. Cheryl is from Wisconsin.
I'm sorry, y'all. My wife needs hooked on phonics.
Christmas at Walmart. Hey, when you're buying for my 3 kids and 2 other kids, yeah. His brother didn't have the money to buy for his kids for Christmas.
Never did.
So
Never ever
Stephen
did.
and I bought for his kids for several years in a row.
And we were struggling parents.
He
And
didn't
we,
know it.
and we still bought for his kids. No, my brother never knew it was us.
Actually, he probably found out when
Crystal
she
did.
found out.
Crystal
Yeah.
finally put 2 and 2 together.
Figured it out because Stephen would always put the Ingram kids and he'd spell it wrong.
Yep.
She saw it one day in
Mom's
his mom's bathroom, spelt the wrong way, and she
Spelled the
finally
same
figured
way
it
we
out.
did it every year.
Yeah,
She finally figured it out. I don't know if she told him or not because he had lost his mind.
yeah, he probably lost his shit. But yeah, his kids always had Santa Claus gifts, Christmas gifts from mom and dad. Oh, what are you hauling and what way are you going? We're going to Dubuque, Iowa, and we're hauling a military vehicle.
And we're going up here 55 to
Then we have to go to Oshkosh.
basically US 61 and up.
We gotta go to Oshkosh after that to pick up a load that's going to California.
We just need to get our address changed to California.
No, we don't. Shut up. Hey, David. But yeah, Christmas at Walmart. She lives in central Wisconsin, Clark County.
We're out of the right front steer tire. His bumper's sitting on the ground.
Lovely.
Been there.
Misery.
Flaps and slats.
This is a nice restaurant.
Nicer if there's fish in that there pond.
I bet you there is. What does the sign say? Does it say no fishing?
I don't know.
$1,000. Nope, that's for littering. It does not say no fishing. You can't go fishing. Oh my goodness gracious. Yep, it's his nap time.
Alright, y'all. Y'all hang tight. Bee's back.
He's back.
Bee's back. Face it out, right?
Yeah, we can hope so. Yes,
It's
it
cold
is.
in here.
Don't jack with nothing.
It's cold.
No, it's not.
You're gonna have to cover me up with something.
Well, I got that blanket. I will cover you up with that blanket.
Promise. Turn your phone off or down or
Not
whatever.
yet. I will. I haven't yet.
Tune in Tokyo! Hey, you can put your hands in the air and poke some things out. I'm gonna take
I was
advantage.
stretching.
I'm gonna take advantage.
Here, set this up top.
The room's gonna be right here.
Set them up top.
They're
I
fine.
have to put my phone down there in a minute. Set them up top.
You just have to have your way.
That's dirty. This is your blanket. That
You're
was-
covering me up. Come on. Come on. Jeez, these damn rabbits.
I'm not saying
You
you're
have
right. I'm doing my lay down routine.
your lay down ritual.
So I can cover you up. Stop that! Stephen Williams, stop! Golly. Freaking perv.
It's getting close.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I'm just giving you a heads up. Cover my ass up. It's cold in here.
I'm working on it.
Jesus.
You good?
That's more better.
Well, it's not the right way. Take that. Because it was width, not length.
I bet you we sound like monkey class learning calculus in here.
Like what?
Monkeys learning calculus.
Monkey class. Okay.
Class full of monkeys.
Whatever you say, my dear. Sit over.
Can you settle down?
Bite me.
You won't let me.
Tootsies are covered.
I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Yeah, either. the acceleration lane. Fucking way.
an hour. Been an hour. Oh my goodness. Yep, exactly an hour. Okay. Here's your looks. You might be peachy, but you're shaped like a pear, which I like. You ever seen a juicy pear? we delivered, I've already picked up and we're already having our next drop off. This one's going to Dubuque, Iowa, and then we got to go over to Oshkosh, Wisconsin, pick up a 65,000 pound something going to California. Where's your pickup at? There ain't no telling. I know that AstroTurf is a big deal. No. Is it tarps or no tarp? There ain't no. Yeah, there ain't no telling. Ain't no telling. Some kind of military vehicle. $13,000. That'll put me at 17,450 for the week. Right. Why? Yeah. They'll probably just have you throw the tarp away. I don't think we repair tarps. Vista they would, you know, if right. Like a plan. No, if you get inspected, you'll fail. Pennsylvania doesn't have weigh stations other than pop-ups and rest areas. Yeah. So do y'all pick up today or tomorrow? Right. I know. It takes forever to get out of there. Yep. when you're loading in California and leaving, if it's the LA area, your day's shot. So I deliver this load and then pick up that load going to California, and then he'll get me a load home, and then we're going home for 4 or 5 days, which is gonna suck for paycheck, but it is what it is. I mean, I can sit at home, you know, and sit out here, because you're gonna find out that you will get you a load that you can, you know, just a longer load. But since I do oversize 99% of the time, you can't drive on those days. And since 4th of July is on a Friday, if I get an oversized load, I wouldn't be able to drive from noon Thursday until Monday morning. I don't think that's going to be an issue. I mean, it is the 250th, you know, thing. I would, if it was me, I would park somewhere where, you know, almost in a town that you might be able to see something, you know. But, you know, I'm pretty sure every town's going to be doing something. It's hot as hell down here. You know, so I mean, it would be cool if you know, if we were in the bus, we would go to DC for 4th of July this year.
I'm sorry, I wasn't.
Or New York by the Statue of Liberty.
I didn't now. There's
Yeah.
land there.
If we were in the bus, we would probably go to New York and put the boat in the river and sit out there by the Statue of Liberty for 4th of July night. That would be something to see. Right. Yeah. Yep. Our little town's doing a big deal, so we're gonna go partake in that, and we're gonna do some stuff with the bus. We're gonna line out the floor plan, tape it out, so that we can know, you know, what size refrigerator we can put in there and all that bunch of stuff. You know. We're gonna have a gray tank that for like shower water and sink water, but our toilet is gonna be a composting toilet. No, I just don't want a black tank. No, you don't. That's the thing, is the composting toilets, you can put it in a trash bag and throw it in the dumpster. I don't know how that's legal, but that's what they say. I don't know. But they make things for the composting toilets. It's like wood shavings or whatever that supposedly they're the one we're going to get separates the solids from the liquid. And if you set it on, it doesn't smell. With the shavings that you put on top of it, like the sawdust, it doesn't smell. I don't know how, but toilet though is going to set us back $1,000 for a good one. Yeah. But it's like in a drum, and after you use it, you turn it and it completely coats and stuff. I don't know. Yeah. So I'll probably wind up trying to dump in like a porta-john or something like that. So, yeah. To go back and see, oh, there's too many. I don't have just one. Because it's different. Because we want to go see every baseball stadium. We want to, or go to a baseball game in every stadium. We want to go see every presidential library. We want to go see all the national parks. And the cool thing is, because Melissa is actually disabled, she has the disability paperwork, we get free national park passes. We don't have to pay for that stuff. Yes. Presidential libraries fall under a national park umbrella. So we're going to go see the presidential libraries in DC. There's 100 museums up there, the Smithsonian's and the Space and Air Museum and all that bunch of stuff. But after we get all that done, then we want to be out west where we can be on BLM land and hike and fish and boat and all that stuff. Yep. Yes, several times. Yeah. What you do when you get to the Black Hills, there's a Flying J down there, and you can drop your trailer and drive up through there. Yep. Now we'll go back to where we can walk around and stuff like that. You can't do that in the truck, but you can drive through and see it. It's not as big as you think. It's good size, but it's not as big as you're thinking this massive thing, because the picture off the faces and stuff. But I was expecting bigger. But it's something you have to see. Yeah. So, but there's a
yeah, Steven slept good.
There's a lot of stuff that we want to go do. There's something in every state, but we're going to break the United States up into like quadrants.
Amazon shopping.
And like the first year, because we plan on having the bus done like in April, May of next year. We're going to go off by ourselves and do a couple of shakedown cruises to make sure everything's good and everything works and everything is the way it should be. And then as soon as school's out, we're going to go pick up my 2 oldest grandkids and we're going to go to DC. And we're going to take them through DC, and then we're probably going to find some other things to do, water parks or beaches and stuff like that. And then we haven't quite figured out how we're getting them back home, but so what we're going to, we're going to break up the East Coast. We're probably going to do the East Coast first, and then move our way west, because we want to spend, most of our time out west, but I don't want to be crisscrossing because that's a lot of fuel, that's a lot of driving. We're not going to be doing that much driving. We might do, once we get into an area, once we leave the house, we'll probably do, depending on where we're going, a couple thousand miles or whatever. But once we get into the area, we probably won't drive, but a couple hundred miles a week. And we're going to park the bus, and we'll get in the and go see everything, that's in like a 1,500 mile radius, and then come back to the bus. And when we're done with that, come back to the bus at night, and then once we've gotten everything done in 100 miles, then we'll move the bus and go another 100 miles or 50 miles or whatever, and do it all over again. Oh, we're gonna go everywhere. It's the thing is, she has what? Yeah, but y'all do cheesesteaks wrong up there. No, listen. I was raised at a restaurant down in Texas called Captain Nemo's, and their Philly cheesesteak is whatever meat they use, skirt steak or whatever it was, with provolone cheese. In Philly, they use cheese whiz. Okay. So that's why I don't want to do a long tourist trap place. You know what I'm saying? If I don't eat onions. That's how this place was they made their own bread, and COVID got them. They went out of business with COVID, but I mean, they were around from the 70s. My mother used to manage one of them, and it was a staple. People came from all over the Metroplex, and at lunchtime, it was not unheard of to have a 20-minute line to get through it. But God, it was so good. What are you doing? Hey, are you drunk or are you whacking off? Stay in your lane, jackass. I'm scared to get past him. Because he went from, I'm in the hammer lane, and he went from my line all the way to the shoulder, back to my line. I don't know what he's doing. He's reaching for the pretzels or something. Okay. Where? Yeah, they can't, in a bus, they really can't stop me from parking. It's not like they can, no trucks. Well, I'm not a truck, I'm an RV. Because it will be titled as an RV. But, most of the time, we're going to park the bus at a spot. And, we'll get in the pickup truck to go do, our sightseeing and stuff like that. So... Oh, we're going to spend a ton of time in Arizona. I've already been to Tombstone, but we want to go back, and because the reenactment shootouts and stuff and all that, we drove through the highway part of it. We didn't get to go into town. All those old west towns we're going to go see, the cliff dwellers, all that stuff. I like shit like that, and so does she. She also wants me to take her to a Broadway musical. I have no idea. I don't.
It doesn't have to be a musical. It can just be a show. Whether it's musical or
I don't.
theater.
She just wants to do like a Broadway theater or whatever. I don't know.
It doesn't have to be a musical.
It doesn't have to be a musical. But I'm not into stuff like that. But I will go. She can't get mad if I sleep through it. I mean, we went to the movie theater and I slept through Saw 5. Yeah, slept right through it. I paid like 13.
We're from the U.S.
I paid $13 to take a nap. So... Right. Well, and we're going to do it all on YouTube. We're going to show a lot more behind the scenes, of, hey, this idiot told me I had to come eat here, let's go eat. I'm going to do all that on video. I may not show us actually the whole time eating. But I want to go to Vermont. We're not leaving Vermont until we see a moose. So we could be up there a while. We want to, we're gonna do Canada. We're gonna do Alaska. We're gonna go to Alaska not this coming summer, but next summer, and we're taking our grandkids with us to Alaska. And we're going to stream it all. Nobody has ever live streamed the whole drive to Alaska on YouTube because you don't have internet up there. But we got Starlink, so we should be able to stream the whole thing, So my granddaughter asked...
Bad weather days.
My granddaughter asked, well, how long does it take? How many sleeps before we get to Alaska? I was like, it's a couple weeks. That's how they judge time, is how many sleeps. Believe it or not, that's how the Indians did it. On how many days ride something was, how many sleeps. Yep. Because they didn't travel at night. They didn't travel at night because you couldn't see. You know what I'm saying? And so their horses were the most prized possession. You didn't want to go at night and your horse step in a gopher hole or something like that. So they, the stars. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you talking about being out total pitch black? we're gonna get some gold mining equipment and go panning for gold. You know, something to do. I highly doubt we're gonna find anything, you know, major, but it'll be something fun to do. You know, I'm not gonna spend a ton of money on it, but you know, do a lot of fishing. I can't wait. That's why we're converting a bus to a center console. We're gonna go up. I don't know if you've been up there yet, but on the border of Washington and Oregon, the Columbia River runs through there, right? And so I'm gonna park the bus like on the east side of the Columbia River and take the truck all the way to Seattle with the boat, and we're gonna do the Columbia River. You know, spend like a week on the boat, even sleeping on the boat, doing the Columbia River, shit like that. Do what? You're breaking up. Yes. Yeah, we got a 20-foot boat that it's basically, we bought it for the bones. It's just an aluminum, really deep because she's scared of falling out. And so we're going to totally gut that boat, make it into a center console. And, you know, like there's rivers down south that you can take from the Gulf all the way up to, you know, Tennessee, Kentucky, you know, and so we want to do shit like that. It may be uncomfortable to sleep on, but oh well. Get a couple little of those swimming, floaty things, you know, air them up to where we're not sleeping on the floor. But yeah. Yeah. And then she's gonna follow behind me in the truck. Because we can't triple tow. We're gonna be way too long to triple tow. Because the bus is 41 feet. And the boat with the trailer is like 23 feet. And then the truck is another 22 feet. So that would put us, you know, at like 85, 90 feet by the time you add everything up. So most states won't let you tow that long. We got a 2011 Silverado 4x4. Yep. Yep. That's what we wanted. We thought about getting new, but we don't want the payments of a new boat, of a new truck. And we had a 2008, a 2008, we loved it. And so we found this 2011, and we bought it, what, 2 months ago?
What?
The truck. A couple months ago, yeah. We found it for $6,000. So, no, it's gas. Yeah. No, the bus, I will not fill it at truck stops. Too expensive. But I don't have a problem, one, pulling the bus into a freaking Exxon. You know, because it's got a fantastic turning radius. Yes, absolutely it does. So now if you pay attention, the truck stops charge an average of 75 cents a gallon more than a regular gas station across the street from them. So yeah, but there's also a card that we have. It's called Open Roads, and you attach this card to your bank account, and it takes the price back down to normal. So, you know, we want to show our YouTube audience that you don't have to be stupid rich to be able to go do this. And that's going to be one of our niches is showing, you know, because we're going to keep track of everything a month, and we'll put out a video once a month of what we spent this month, you know, out on the road, doing what we want, when we want, you know. That's my goal. And what we're going to do, I hired a new media manager a couple months ago, and he's doing the back-end search engine optimization and all that bunch of stuff, and it's working. My revenue's up, my watch time's up, my viewership's up, my subscribers are up. And so we're hoping that by the time we're done with the bus, that YouTube is paying our expenses, to where I don't have to eat into my savings. So one way we're going to do it is nobody has ever built a bus on YouTube live. And so we're going to continue to go live every day just like we are. And it may be for a couple hours, it may be for all day. And then on the weekends, we're going to do our membership lives for Patreon and our membership lives for YouTube. You know, to where we keep our core group happy, you know, because our core group, I mean, dude, you should have been on the live last night. We have a longtime viewer, Bo, that every time he gets on, he's been trying to help us save money for the bus. And so he'll be like, you can spank Melissa for $1. One swat is $1. And he sent a $1 super chat. Well, she was standing up in the back, getting the bed ready to go, and so I reached back and spanked her. And we've been doing this for a couple years, where when it's close to her birthday, they'll send a bunch of money, and every, you know, I have to give her so many swats. In fact, there's a video on YouTube about it. It's hilarious, because I sped it up, and she's giggling and moaning and all this bunch of stuff. It's hilarious.
Moaning.
Huh?
It's not like a sex video.
It's not like a sex video, but it's hilarious. Last night, the people that were on our live started sending money, and they sent in a matter of 2 or 3 minutes, like, stay there, Werner. She got like 25 or 27 swats.
David, one of these days
And then
is coming sooner
they
than you
smarted
think
off,
for us.
and then they sent some there. She had to spank me. So in a matter of 5 minutes, you know, they sent us over $50 for stupid shit for us to spank each other. And so I told them, I said, you know, they're like, we'll do this again tomorrow night. And it's like, how'd they get famous on YouTube? They spanked each other at the truck stops. But our revenue is going up. Before I got sick back last March, I was making a couple $1,000s a month on YouTube. Yes. And so every month for the last 4 or 5 months, it's gone up. And everybody, I'm not bashful. Everybody knows that we're trying to get it up because this is going to pay our expenses, you know. And not only that, but we're going to do our own merch. I'm going to order hats and shirts, and instead of having some other, we're going to do it. I'm going to buy the presses and all that stuff. We're going to do our own merch. And then I bought a laser etching machine, and we're going to engrave. We've already got the website. We haven't built the website yet, but we already have it. It's Tumblers and More, where we can laser anything and everything onto like insulated tumblers. And then we're also going to do charcuterie boards and cutting boards and stuff like that to help offset some of the costs. could, or our logo. Because we're gonna buy. I could buy stuff like off of Alibaba. I could buy the charcuterie boards off of Alibaba and get them for $1 a piece. The problem is I'm not gonna have a bus to store damn charcuterie boards. So we're gonna buy the boards already done on Amazon, and then whatever we're gonna put in on, whether it's a recipe etched into it, laser engraved into it, or I can put anything in it. So everything we're gonna do, our shirts, hats, hoodies, we're gonna buy on Amazon, and then there's a company that makes a sticker that you put on the heat press, and when you put it on, it's no longer a sticker. It doesn't feel like you cheaped out and did a Cricket t-shirt. It's actually, it's do it. And so we're gonna have those stickers to where as the orders come in, I spend an hour in the morning making whatever we gotta make, and then we can, box it up, and when we got in the truck to go do whatever we're gonna do that day, we stop at a post office and mail it. No big deal. So I don't know if I'm going to build the website yet, or if I'm going to have my media manager build the website, or how we're going to do it yet. We built the one for Pawna ourselves, but the other website, because it's going to be an e-commerce, I'm not sure on how all that works. So I don't know. We'll figure it out. So, but we're going to keep it simple, shirts, hats, and hoodies for the Pawna stuff. I think that's plenty. And then, tumblers and stuff like that. Like when y'all get married, or if somebody gets married, I could take like your champagne glasses and etch the names into them, or the Mr. and Mrs. and all that. So I want to be able to get into some custom stuff, because custom stuff pays. People will pay out the arm and the ass for wedding stuff. The wedding has gotten so commercialized, but it's not hard to do. The champagne glasses, you literally spray paint the thing black where you want it, laser it, and then wash it off, and there you go, it's etched. It's easy. So Gatlinburg area, or Gatlin. Oh, why would you have your wedding in Knoxville? Oh, okay. Hell, do it on the river. The river that runs along the highway right there. Or maybe I'm thinking Chattanooga. I may be thinking Chattanooga. No, that's Knoxville, I think. I don't know. I'd have to look. Yeah, right there where 25 comes back into the 25 that comes back into 40 right there. Yeah, the river runs right there beside the highway for miles. I don't know. Yeah, you mentioned it. They're getting more popular. Yeah. are places that they actually, you know, while they're remodeling a city or a road in a city, I don't remember where I was, but I've seen them there, especially up on the East Coast. They're making areas for all the food trucks to go and park. So, you know, while you're out walking the beach, you know, you look over and there's 8 or 10 food trucks sitting there, you know. If I'm getting a to-go order, I don't tip. And if I do, it's just around to the next nearest, you know, whatever. I never tip a to-go order like I would if I was sitting there, ever. Well, you gotta think, and I'm not trying to shoot you down, so don't take it that way. But you gotta think, restaurants are one of the oldest professions, right? So somebody before you has like, I'm gonna pay my employees a good wage to where they're not relying on tips. It doesn't work. Because by the time you figure in your overhead and you have to pay Sally, Bob, and George, you know, today's day and times, $20 an hour, the restaurant can survive. That's why the, you know, $2 and whatever an hour that the waitresses make is still standing is because of the tipping. In Europe, when you go in to sit down at a restaurant to eat, you tip them first before you ever order food. And depending on the tip, that's going to be the service you receive. Yeah. I think it's a cool concept instead of tipping it. I mean, I see both sides, you know, because if you tip, if you have crap service, you know, it may not be the waitress's fault, you know, it could be the kitchen messed up or whatever, you know. But I don't know. I don't want you, you know, only a couple people. Or you could do it just you and her. That way, you know.
I believe they have to have a witness.
What are you talking about?
Talking wedding?
No, we're not.
Okay.
Stop butting into my conversation, woman.
Bite my fat ass.
You won't let me bite your ass.
Oh, hello, Sandman. How are you? Hello.
I don't know.
Rossi, how are you? Man, hello. How are you?
Right.
Keep left onto I-55.
Second Chance Chicken. Okay. Do is you could, to get your feet wet in the food truck, is get you a truck for snow cones and go to the beach. Very little setup and it's hot, right? What better combination? I don't know, is there? But how far are people going to walk for a snow cone? Well, I'm just saying, you know. Or you set up at the parking area. I think it would, no. I'm saying, depending on what beach, like in Corpus Christi, you park on the road. Galveston, you park on the road. You know, and it would be okay to have a snow cone stand out there every 1,000 feet, because people are not gonna walk more than that for a snow cone. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna do it. I don't give a damn how good the snow cone shit is. I'm not walking that far. You know what I mean? So, I used to do some work for a lady that had a snow cone stand, and she had it in a parking lot. And, you know, obviously she took the winters off because there's no sense in doing snow cones in the wintertime, although I would eat a snow cone in the wintertime, but, you know. And so what she did was she made her own ice. For the machine she had, she found the right size tubs, and she would freeze her own ice. And she had a ton of deep freezes in her garage. And she would make, over the winter, she would make enough ice to last her all summer. To where she didn't have to buy ice. Because how much does it take to make a block of ice out of your tap? A penny? But yet you go and buy a block of ice from the store and it's $8. Yeah. Yep. So. Oh shit. Damn.
Check out that sign right there. You see it?
They had to do either the wreck was that bad it ripped the door off the truck, or the fire department had to rip the door off the truck. The door of the truck was laying still on the road. Yeah. Thing rolled. No, pickup truck. It looked like it rolled 8 or 10 times down the highway. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna get off here. I'm bored. It'd be good. He wants to make a food truck.
Food truck?
Yeah.
Why? He wants to quit driving already?
Hang on. I don't know where this came from. Okay, what?
He wants to quit driving already?
Oh no, he said it later. He wants to call it second chance chicken. big movies that I cannot like. I like them when they poke me in the eye.
What else did you need me to order on the
We need
Amazon? I got deodorant in there. I didn't know what else you wanted.
beard mustache curl. Hey, do we still have Doritos? I don't. It's too much of a hassle.
Hard to find it. The nose and stop and eat for lunch.
Huh? I know. Well, I don't know what the hell's up here.
Talking while you two were resting. It was over the wake-up time. I told her she should call Steven.
My phone was on Do Not Disturb, or the volume was down. What do you want?
It's going to be hard to find. find one of those, babe, for the nose and ears and all that shit.
I don't need that. I just need the beard and mustache.
Okay, you told me to make sure it had all the attachments, just the comb attachments?
For like, if I want to make my beard skinny or fat.
Yeah, okay, well, thought you wanted to know the kid the other day. I'm not going to be one of those men with the eyebrows out the ear and nose hairs coming out.
They call this number.
Yeah.
573-535-2115.
Did you say 903?
573 535.
2115.
Yes.
It's not working. It's not doing anything. Yeah, it's not even dialing, ringing, or nothing.
Okay.
It also takes a minute to hang up, so it could be my phone.
There's a Lowe's coming up with McDonald's. What?
We can't get away from freaking junk food
No,
or
we
shit.
cannot. Why don't we do this? Why don't you look at Walmart's running up through here and see if we can't just find a quick Walmart and can find something to cook us for lunch?
Mississippi said, then I told her no, because he would just put me a timeout and take away my privileges. Killing my phone, I'm restarting it off.
That's fine. When you get done, just see if there's not a Walmart up through here. I'm not saying I want to do a big 2 or 3 hour Walmart trip, but go get us something you cook. You know what I mean? Rotisserie chicken, we can have a sandwich or something. Get shit for that Rasta pasta.
I gotta pull that.
You can pull that up
I
in the
gotta pull
Walmart.
that recipe. Try and see if my phone would call that phone number.
Don't worry about it.
And after I reset it.
phone so hot?
Because I've been on Amazon. I had a better idea. I should contact the escort lady and have her call him to wake you. He would take away your phone privileges then. She told him no because you'd kick her butt.
Okay, who's talking?
Mississippi.
And?
Mississippi. He was talking to Sandy, but
Okay.
she got off of him. How long are we going to be on 55?
A long while.
All the way up to 44? In St. Louis?
Past that.
No, you can't get on. You can't do 55 past that. Past St. Louis. It's all closed.
What do you mean it's all closed?
44 is shut down up there. It's got you going this way over to 64. Because all of that
We're
highway-
gonna be on 55 all the way up past Springfield, baby. I didn't say nothing about 44.
55 stops or comes into 44. Circles around to 64.
Are you telling me 55 don't go any further past that?
Yes, I'm telling you.
No, you're wrong. You are.
Let me finish. 64 and 55 run together, but it's 64 right there. 55 picks up past St. Louis. We're trying to find one.
It
right
doesn't
off the
matter if they call it 64 or 55. We're staying on that road. I don't know why you nitpick like that.
I'm trying to find a Walmart right off the highway.
I understand that.
I needed to know which way to go. Parking while shopping is allowed in 105 miles. Parking is allowed while shopping. That one's just not right off the highway.
Can you get off of Trucker Path and just go to Google, please? It's gonna be easier.
No, it's not, but yeah, I'll do that.
You have a shitty attitude today.
No, I don't. I look for the Walmarts along our route. That's why I use Trucker Path.
Parking is allowed. Parking is. I don't give a shit if parking's allowed. If I can fit in
I'm
there
trying to
and
find
we're
one
shopping,
to get into.
they can suck it. Why are you angry all of a sudden?
I'm not
You were
angry. I
fine
did
to-
what you asked me to do, and it's obviously not the way
You do it the
wanted
hard
it done.
way.
So, not the way you wanted it done. So,
Yep. Shouldn't be a problem.
Mississippi said 60 on me, 60 on me.
I don't know why you're aggravated.
I'm not aggravated. You asked me to do something, then I'm not doing it the way you want it done.
Trucker
It's done
path
the
is
same
stupid.
way. It's done the same damn way. I just do it the way it's easiest for me, but
I plan on staying in the truck.
okay, then I need to know what all you want me to get.
I don't care. Get shit you can cook.
11 miles to, I guess, State 51, whatever that is. Let me see if it takes it different. Exit 129. We'll have to go up to the left, come back. Come back to the left, and then the Walmart will be down on the right. So that's at 129. Lost the pasta. Oh, it's Jamaican.
Get some more of those mini wheat, mini bite things.
Have you gone through 2 bags? We have the other bag up there still?
It's got a little bit left. You ate the rest of the first bag, I think.
Oh yeah, because they were in the box. They weren't in the bag.
Just get us shit we can cook. I'll go in with you if you want me to.
Andouille or kielbasa sausages.
What?
Alexa, add andouille or kielbasa sausage to the shopping list.
You can put regular accurate sausage.
I'm not changing that recipe. If you don't like it, don't eat it.
Oh my Jesus.
If you want chicken, sausage, and shrimp, or sausage and shrimp, or sausage and chicken, or what do you want in it?
But whatever you want to put in it.
cream, where I could just use heavy cream. But if you wanted to have the actual Jamaican Island flavoring, to use some coconut milk. I'm just trying to find one that they can eat. Because I don't know what recipe hers was. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just trying to find something. Are you okay with the vegetables? I can still do the bell peppers?
Yes.
Alexa, add bell pepper to the shopping list.
Bell peppers are good.
You said 129?
Yeah.
Baby, I'm not trying to make you mad. You just seem like you're grumpy all of a
Asked me to
sudden.
do something, and I was doing it my way, and that wasn't the way you wanted it done. That's all I was trying to say.
I don't like trucker bath.
Well, you don't use it, so don't worry about it. I use it. Four to six servings, or do you want me to do more than
Or first time, don't do a big pot.
okay?
You know what I'm saying?
What else do you want me to fix? You just want to get a chicken and then the roasted pasta stuff? What else do you want?
I don't know. I'm gonna go in with you.
It says 2 large chicken breasts for the 4 to 6 servings. But we're also doing it says 8 ounces of smoked sausage and duly or kielbasa. So that would be 2 chicken breasts and sausage, 4 to 6 servings. If I add shrimp too, 12 ounces of dried pasta, so 16 ounces of pasta should be good. I have vegetable oil. I need jerk seasoning, bell pepper. I don't think she had green onions in hers.
No. I don't even think she had bell pepper in it.
Chicken.
I don't remember seeing any vegetables in it.
Turn right
Yeah,
onto
red,
South
yellow,
Maryville
bell pepper.
Boulevard toward Hospital.
Or orange and yellow bell pepper.
Left?
Not red. Yeah, you gotta go left.
Okay, well, I'm blind here.
It's right over there. It's right over here on the right.
I saw the sign. I just don't know how to get in there.
It says we gotta pass it to go in. There's 2 entrances. This one shows to go past it to come in. But I don't know which one would be easier for
Turn
you.
right onto
If it
Linktree.
would be that entrance or that other entrance.
I was hoping those cars wouldn't be lined up right there by
I
the
know.
road. I'm going in this entrance so I can hopefully bust a U-turn and set up to get
Turn
out.
right onto Jefferson Street.
Can you bust the UE right here?
Yeah.
Maybe fit between that truck and the curb?
Turn at the first right.
put a note in the window.
Turn at the first lift onto South Perryville Boulevard.
She put that money back in the bank.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think so. Yes. I have Parmesan. Alexa, add chicken broth to the shopping list.
What
Yeah,
the hell for?
Chicken broth's on the
It
list now.
goes in the cream stuff for the
And
roasted.
Parmesan?
Yeah. So, well, it says Parmesan.
It didn't look like it was that big of a complicated dish.
I've looked
I'm
up,
just talking.
and I'm
Don't
telling
get
you, I've
mad.
looked up several different recipes for rosta pasta, and there's a lot of stuff in there.
Get your wallet because I'm not taking mine.
Alexa, add chicken to the shopping list.
Chicken's already on your shopping list.
You don't know what else you want?
That's why I'm going in. Let's go.
Follow me back. Mississippi, you got the helm.
Lock the door.
Alexa, add tea to the shopping list.
Tea's already on your list, Melissa. You're all set for your next group.
Good. Shit, you scared me. I'm gonna need my skillet out
Where's it at?
in my thing over there.
Put that over there in my seat. Did you really stop to plug in your phone?
Yep. I did.
I know. Doesn't forget that thing just off at 95%.
But not 95%.
What's it at?
When I went in, it was, I had just plugged it in and it was like a 50.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, hold on. You can put this in there and one of these, please.
Why is there a binder in here?
Because we were trying to get gone. Now, because you're fixing your watermelon.
Cook, don't cook, I don't care, whatever. Are you gonna want some of this?
I might want to play it. I need to give you the salt.
Oh my god, that's good without the damn salt. Well, I can't use the salt.
Wow.
I can't use the salt. Why? Because I can't grind it up, because evidently we have to work to salt our...
Is that a ground one?
Yes, that's a grounding one. Yes.
Well, I've got pink salt.
It's
You
fine.
don't have to ground.
It's fine.
I didn't realize that one was a ground one.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't. I haven't used that in forever. I've been using the pink salt. It's good.
Yeah.
Definitely good.
sits on the coconut.
Ramp stuff here on 18, but he's slow and be behind you, I think.
Turn
Nobody knows how to load a trailer very good, do they? Look at this crap. Wow. I'm surprised Prime even took that load. Not bad. It's not great.
That mine I had a second ago was sweet. That was sweet too.
Salt. I think it brings out the flavor better. The magic potion, that's enough.
Sugar does.
We'll put sugar on it too.
I'm gonna salted.
Why not? I'm just tired of eating fast food all the time.
I do have it. Thank you, Mississippi.
But
It says, you got it, boss lady. I'm picking it at the office, and the man to Atlanta will still be on and listening, but won't be able to record chat. You're great, honey. Thank you for hanging out.
Saltan's having to leave early. I see how you are. Damn, it's hard to find good people these days.
Just in case that bronze thing don't work.
Yes. I'm just tired of being bushy. That's all.
Me too.
Hey, you take care of my bushy, I'll take care of your bushy.
Oh, that reminds me of that joke with the old woman and Bushy.
I tripped on my bushy. You and Papa will take my bushy out to the garage and tighten it up. I gotta have at least one
He
bite.
said, bite me, sir.
I wanted that bite. When you put salt on, I gotta have a bite now, Jack.
We're focusing on the rest of it.
Okay, I'm gonna take this one. You have the other two.
He said, bite me, sir. America's laughing. Yonder, he says, back in my day, you could just cheeseburger and shake for $5. It'd be back in your day, mister. I'm 23. He says, I'll call the A lady. Please do. We need some more entertainment.
Finish that. The escort reject.
Yonder, I love you. I'm just picking at you, honey.
You're right, though.
How much should we buy our truck for?
What truck?
Our pickup.
6.
Yonder, you can still buy a car for $6 grand. We bought a pickup. It ain't brand new, but
We didn't want brand new. I don't want to pay the price of a brand new truck. And
I
I
think that's
certainly
his
don't want the
point.
payments.
I think that's his point. Is you used to be able to buy a car for $5,000 or $6,000.
He hadn't been able to do that since he was behind a
Yeah, he
grasshopper.
hasn't been able to do that.
And that was a Kia Rio, and it only lasted 18 months.
Yeah. He said back in the 80s. Honey, you wasn't even here in the 80s. I never lived those times, but my parents have. Yes, I know. Yeah, I don't know how much Warner and Papa paid for their cars, because I never asked.
Well, the Rio, when the Kia Rio first came out, it was a car you could get for, I think, $6,000, $7,000, $8,000.
Standard equipment, yes.
Yeah. Well, that car you
But
did.
it's a throwaway car, like Sissy's car is.
Yep. It's a disposable car. You can maintain it to a little bit, but eventually you're just going to throw it away and get another one.
Yeah, DeAndre, it says when the Kia first came out, they were junk. They got some really nice Kia sports cars.
Yeah, they got
Sporty looking
Kias
cars
have really.
now. They're
Wow,
nice cars
excuse
now.
me. Kia has really come a long way.
They are very improved, DeAndre, yes.
Y'all look at this load this guy's got on.
Which one went in front of us?
Yep.
What is that?
When he went under the bridge that we were on, it looked like a tank.
Kind of looks like a tank from here.
Yeah, it looks like a tank to me.
They have a Hyundai went Georgia near Savannah. Yeah, it looks like a tank. Why is that car red when it's four ways?
Because some escorts think 4 ways are the way to go.
Okay. Yeah, that's a tank.
Yeah, he's probably going
He's heavy.
to. Are y'all headed to Harlong?
Yeah.
Yep, been there many, many, many times. Have a good trip.
Today, Mia is not a fan of her glasses. I'm sorry, Deborah. Do they have like a thing across the back that hold them onto her head, or do they just slip over her ears?
Ramping on the right, gonna leave in front of me. Even behind it, I think.
Where's my mints?
On the bed? You want me to grab them?
Well, yeah. You need to put them in Ziploc bag for me. If you don't mind. One in each. Don't mix them.
They're the same mint.
No, they're not. No, they are not.
I remember those from my dad.
I love those buttermints. That is your opinion. Musa.
Are we going to our normal stopping place?
What?
On the shoulder.
No, I asked was we going to our normal stopping place for St. Louis curfew?
Yeah.
Copy that.
Thinking of what flavor you're gonna pick out.
I don't know, I want that strawberry shortcake again without the ice cream. I wonder if they'll do it.
Oh.
Why does he have 2 escorts?
No idea.
Thomas, what flavor you getting?
Are you with us? Ooh, Thomas. Go ahead. Flavor do you get? What? Flavor do you get? Where? Flavor. What flavor are you going to order, to consume, to eat? Oh, I don't know. Probably, I don't know.
I say chocolate. I like chocolate.
I'll be there. That's what I had. Pretty good, actually. The last time I got a The time before that I got a repeat, so I'm just trying to swap it up.
I wonder if they're doing Dairy Queen. What it sounds
I don't
like.
know what they're doing.
Thank you, madam.
You want your visor thing?
Yes, I do.
I'd love to take a picture right here with that. And then concrete trucks with the American flag on them in the background. Taking a picture of? No, I said that would be a good picture of the load and then them concrete trucks in the back with the American flag on them. Oh, yeah.
Hell, you can do that with ChatGPT, no problem.
I'll use ChatGPT.
Yeah. Ah. I see.
What?
Said, yeah, those cool little fingers, and she can't rub her eyes, so she gets mad because it's distracting her. How'd her therapy go? Oh, you applied at the Hyundai plant, Andre?
We're going to lose it later, but I'm going to go in lane 1. Get around UPS here since I got a break. Go ahead. Next few miles in there used to be a DOT guy that hung around down in here, but I'm thinking it's late enough today, he's probably not working still.
That's good.
Well, you talk about DOT guy in pickup truck, he got him a hot shot to kill right now. That's the guy I'm thinking of, it used to drive Ford F-150, 4-door, whatever. Yeah, he's got that fucking pickup truck, he's an asshole. Yeah, he used to be kind of a bad attitude deal. I never met him, but I heard several guys say he's not the best to get along with. Yeah, he's at scale. We got him a hot shot there, so you can be there a while playing with him. Copy on all that. Thanks for the good work. He got one bear set back there in the middle. I don't know, 25 miles south of here, probably. That's about the only thing I've seen shaking. You headed north? I'm heading northbound. 178, you're going to lose the right lane. You had a wreck in construction up there when you come in. Sitting kitty sitting there. With that, we get off at the 174, so that's just before that, so that's good news. Oh, you're... Is that you ought to see that goat trail they send us up. I got one hill on it, takes me down to 12 mile an hour, kid you not. Clear. The thing, we're going to lay up and miss curfew there at St. Louis and eat us some custard. And we're all looking forward to that day like today.
Is that him right there?
That's their lead.
I'll make sure y'all wave at Jeff when you go by.
Up here somewhere.
He's up here at the rest area.
Copy that. Bills and that, you know?
Whenever we come out of the Foreign J, they was coming into Kewanee. I do know that he is planning on making St. Louis to drop the first car off, so we'll see.
He'll land similar as us tonight, he should anyways. BRB.
There they are.
Yep. There's another tank. With less work.
Because they're so long.
There's our competition right there. Right.
Bet you they picked those
Anchor
up.
Jaeger coming on here too, but I'm feeding hard.
I bet you they picked those up.
I'd like to get into two right now if I could. Here it comes. Come on out.
Who's coming out?
Oh. Probably a truck out of that rest area.
Now go back in two. Clear, you got a copy on me? Yeah. Alright, you got a copy?
Well, if I got a copy, he's got a copy.
Yeah, I got a copy. Copy?
Right, pocket left, pocket, pocket,
Yeah, get it.
You should do that on the radio.
Left pocket, right pocket, middle pocket. Whee! What the hell was that?
Yeah, thanks for the good road government.
Just tell him that's just because we had a crappy escort this weekend.
Hey Ryan, you wanna make a bet? What's that? When we get right before customers, I guarantee them folks gonna come over to the CB and say, let me itch again. Yeah.
No, we weren't talking about
Just
that.
when we get up there to the exit where traffic gets all backed up or don't take us up on getting off the interstate. Yeah. Got 13 minutes. I mean, cars start stacking up, but that's 4 miles past where we are. I'd like to get there sooner rather than later.
I hope they don't think we're making fun of them. Mississippi never laughing. What would be hilarious is if she was one of their escorts.
Or she knew her.
Yeah.
I've already passed her once. And she came around me. I don't know why, but she did.
But she was up ahead of us quite a ways.
Yeah, and I went around her.
No, I mean just a second ago. And she slowed down.
Well, it's because of that hill he had to climb.
Southern charm. Jefferson County. What time is the curfew in St. Louis?
3:30.
Oh, he's going to be in the curfew.
I think it's
That's
3:30.
Jefferson
It
County.
might be 4. I don't know. Must be.
So, and it really doesn't matter where we stop because there's a morning curfew on the 2-lane as well. It's 6:30 to 9. So, I mean, really we're kind of screwed either way until 9 tomorrow on the 2-lane. Yeah, I was just going to ask you about the morning.
think it's all in Jefferson County. I think it starts at a mile marker. Because they're getting off at the 174
I thought it was Jefferson
because of the
County.
curfew. I don't know what's at the, I mean, look it up.
Hey, Curtis. Hello, real life virtual travels. God bless everyone in Jesus' name. Thank you, bud.
What's on them?
I'm not part of them. Why am I trying to warn them?
Warn them. It's just a courtesy.
Got an RV on the shoulder on the fault line.
I'm on the way to the rest of the question. Oh,
About a mile after that, you got a four-wheeler on the shoulder about 2 foot off.
we're behind me, let them fly. No, that's right. I didn't see what she's talking about. Hang on.
Right pocket.
I thought she was talking about an alligator on the road. There's a four-wheeler up there. Looks like it's dead, though. We got room. Yeah, it's dead. You can let it fly. Yeah, folks.
That's how escorts are supposed to be done right there for you newcomers to our channel. The fiasco of this past weekend is not the norm. You get a decent escort, or a couple of them, and a decent driver, they could just make lickety split time, and no hollering, and no screaming, and no cussing, and no left pocket, right pocket, middle pocket, wee, none of that stuff. The problem was her because she had too much wee in her prior years.
Oh my gosh.
So,
She'd just like to hear herself on the radio.
awesome.
Got that mic and wouldn't let it go.
He was trying to tell me turn down the wrong road. No, dumbass, you don't know how to listen to English. English.
174. Wide loads.
2 miles, 174A.
Coming down, so hang on. If you're gonna let me in, I don't think he knows what I need to do or not.
Shit, move his ass.
Yeah.
Now I gotta like figure out what I'm gonna do with these people here in front of me. They've really slowed up. Yeah. Hang on, can I go right? Yeah, here I go.
Whee!
So this is why we had to.
27 mile exit here.
Huh?
That's why we had to go around, or is this not the way we came? We did come down this way.
We
But
got back on from Z.
yeah. Which is probably 174.
I don't know. 174 is US 67.
Is it?
Yeah. But it may be different from the north side to the south side.
See, that guy was a foreman that said it on that.
Cop up here making sure the wide loads get off.
Tell them.
No, since I'm telling them they're getting off.
Festus.
Construction ahead.
He's heavy though. He's probably over 150, 160,000.
All right, Deborah.
What, is she leaving?
Laying down with the kiddos.
Lazy, I tell you. It's hard to find good people, good moderators these days. We're going to have to put a help wanted sign on Facebook. People just don't have a work ethic anymore. Sad. The sad state of affairs. The whole world's gone to pot.
Traffic ahead, be prepared to stop. They said the exit
178, yeah. Now they're watching for speeders through the construction, what they're doing. But they are also probably instructed to stop any and all oversized loads coming through here. Can't go this way, dipshit. It ain't gonna go.
Mississippi says, no, sir.
Slow down, dipshit.
We should probably go off the 174 also. Nothing else just for a way around this.
He'll be alright. When we go to the doctor on Tuesday, you can call Dolores and Dottie and have them meet us
On
at Tom's.
Thursday?
Whatever. You can have Dolores and Dottie meet us for Tom's that afternoon, that evening, whatever.
I need to let them know we'll be in town. Hi, what are you doing? Huh? Yeah, I'm here. You said hold on, so I'll hold it. Okay, you sound like you've got a piece of paper flapping at the phone when you're talking. I can barely understand what you're saying. Okay, I'm not getting anything you're saying. It's all blah, 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 blah. It almost sounds like the
Hang on, call her back.
yeah, call me back. What is that? Peanuts cartoon. It sounds like the teacher on a Peanuts cartoon. Hello? Yeah, a little bit. A while ago you sounded like the Peanuts cartoon, the teacher from the Peanuts cartoon. Oh gosh.
What?
It ain't no better.
Try her from my phone.
I said it ain't no better. I don't. I don't think it's a volume issue. Whoa, there you go. Yeah, that's so much better. So maybe your speaker's going out. Your microphone, not your speaker. Maybe your microphone's going out. That's kind of what it sounds like. Almost like the thing is, I don't know. You were sounding like the teacher from the Peanuts cartoon. The Charlie Brown cartoon, you remember? That's what you sounded like. I'm sorry. What surgery? Really?
What happened?
She's getting her hip replaced in August.
Who is that?
Dottie? I have no idea. I was calling to tell you Steven and I will be in town on the 1st. He has a doctor's appointment on the 2nd. And if you and Dolores want to meet us at Tom's on the 2nd, you can meet us for like an early dinner or something at Tom's. On the 2nd. I think it's Thursday. Huh? PH, but you could spell it with a V.
Why does she want to know my name?
I think Barry's on there. Who you are. Yeah, Thursday the 3rd, or Thursday the 2nd. Missy. Oh, okay.
We're their favorites. What the hell?
Okay. Who is this? That's funny. Oh, that's funny. I quit in January. I started back up. It was only supposed to be a temporary thing. February, March. I quit for like 3 months. And then I don't know what me and Steven were doing. It was supposed to be like a temporary thing. I don't know what we were doing, but I went in and grabbed one in a pod. But for those 3 months, every time I wanted one, I would recite that Bible verse. That greater is he who is in me than he that is in the world. And it helped me for 3 months. And then we got busy. We were doing, I don't know what we were doing. But we were bored out of, I think it was one of those long trips where we were just driving and we couldn't get out every, however, just to walk around and shit. Because it was one of those loads that had to be delivered at a certain time and we were just steady going. I think it was just mainly boredom. And I grabbed one and it's like, I have not wanted to put it down. I've wanted to put it down, I just haven't done it because we're just busy and it's like, it keeps me from eating constantly while sitting in the truck. Yep. And it is. Yeah, if I'm working and shit, it's like, it doesn't bother me. But just sitting on my butt doing nothing, I'm like, yep, I gotta get back off of it. I'm starting to feel the shit in my throat again. I gotta get back off of it. So. Well, I'm vaping, so I'm not even smoking cigarettes. I'm vaping. So it's got that. The liquid likes to, cool. When you inhale, it likes to suck into your, and it likes to pull in, and it gets back there in my throat, and I can feel it at night in my throat. It's like, man, I've got to get off this crap. No, I don't, not normally, but I've never really had a smoker's cough, ever. I mean, I know that I have a lot of mucusy crap in my nasal passages, but nothing in my chest. I don't have anything in my chest. It's all in my head. Not really in my head, but you know what I mean. It's all up in my nasal passages and shit. And my doctor gave me a steroid to try to get a jump start on, getting all that crap cleaned out of there. And I took the steroid and was still having all that sinus drainage crap for forever. I was like, you know what, screw this. If I'm gonna, it ain't working. So, and that was even after I quit. Well, I know when we're down here in the South, Steve and I both, our allergies start jacking with us, but they don't have that shit over on the western side of the U.S. Allergy issues.
Because there ain't no trees over there.
They don't have, how we have like the pollen and all the crap over here, cottonwood and shit. They don't have it over there. So when we're on our way back to Texas, we hit like Oklahoma or Arkansas or it starts with the allergy shit. And it's like, man, we got to get out of here if nothing else for damn allergies. But yeah, it does not bother me unless we're in the States directly around Texas. I mean, even over in Virginia, the Virginias and shit, it doesn't bother me over there either. So when we get to like Oklahoma, Arkansas, Louisiana, and Texas, it gets pretty bad. Do what? Virginia does have a lot of trees. I don't know what it is, other than it must be a clean air over there. I don't know, but it's bad around here. But yeah, well, y'all can meet us on the 2nd, probably, because his doctor's appointment's in the morning. So we can do lunch or dinner, but his doctor's appointment is in Irving at like 9 a.m.
I think so.
His doctor's appointment's in Irving at 9 a.m. up on Cottonwood.
I figured we'd go out to David Keeson too while we were in town.
Keisa won't go. She don't like it.
I didn't say them to go. I said we would go and see
I thought you
them.
said we would invite them to go. But yeah, so if we're going to go see Dad and Mom, then we'll probably do dinner instead of lunch.
I'd rather do dinner because of the sausage.
So we can do dinner. I guess they close and open back up at 4 or 5. I think they close till 4, but I'm not sure.
Let's do 5.
Steven said, let's do 5. That way it'll give us a chance to get back from Irving. Thursday the 2nd. Right. Now you might have to fight it going back, but...
It won't be that bad. Stop it.
Oh, okay. Okay. Alrighty. Well, we're also going to Direct Choctaw on Sunday the 5th. Remember I told you about that too. Yeah, I don't think Dolores will go though because she ain't gonna miss church. But Steven and I are going early, so if you guys want to go, y'all are welcome to meet us out there anytime during the morning, afternoon, whatever. But Steven and I are going early. Like, we're probably gonna leave the house at what, 6? To go to Choctaw?
That's what I'm thinking.
We're going to leave the house in East Texas at 6. So we'll probably be up there about 8 a.m. I can't hear you again. CHOCTAW, Choctaw in Durant. Durant, Durant.
Oklahoma, okay.
But yeah, make sure it's the one in Durant because they have Choctaws all over Oklahoma. But Durant is that's the one where we win most of our money when we go to a Choctaw. She just dropped the call. Or I did, one was good.
Is she getting that mad?
Him?
No, her.
She's not. What do you mean by
You
that?
had to spell Choctaw.
Yeah, I've done that before myself. I was like, well, I just lost the call. I said, well, I did or she did. One of us lost the call. Yeah, I've done that before. So. Okay. Okay. So 5 o'clock Thursday the 2nd for dinner, and then Sunday the 5th they're gonna go to Choctaw. I love you too. I'll see you later. Bye. Oh. Hello, Wayne. Welcome in, honey. How are you? Where are you from? We are from Texas. We're currently in Missouri. Abraço aqui de Brasil. I'm going to say Marcio. Welcome in. I don't know if this is the same language, but bienvenidos. Oh. What's our count?
I think it's 861. Yep.
What was it this morning?
844.
Oh.
That day. Having one hip replaced or two?
She said her right hip, so I'm guessing just the one. But she's trying to quit smoking. She said she has a little schnauzer that he could be over in his bed sleeping if she goes to the back door because she's trying to smoke at the back door because it'll slow her down and minimize what she's smoking. But she'll go to the back door and he'll get up, come over there and just stare at her. If she don't put that cigarette out, he starts stomping his front feet on the ground. Dolores told her she thinks it's God telling her to put the damn cigarettes down. God's talking to her through the dog. I said, well. Then she tells the dog, she says, I'm sorry, baby. Mama's trying. As soon as she puts the cigarette out, he'll go lay back down. I was like, that's funny.
That's how rhinos are. They put out all the fires out in the African wilderness.
Yes, sir, Mississippi. Yes, sir. He says, hell yeah, keep that subscriber count going up. Because I put on there 22,861 sub count as of right now. Fantastic. Keep it up. Thank y'all and much love. You guys are fantastic. I greatly appreciate all the new subscribers. Stephen and I both do.
Yep.
We're very much appreciative of it. We'd like to hit 25 before October 15th. That's what we're wanting to do, is hit 25 before the 15th of October. So, you guys can help us by hitting that thumbs up, subscribe, copy, share, share the stream, tell your friends, your family.
I think it has a lot to do with the gifting and the super chats and stuff like that. YouTube can see that.
Yeah, if you guys want to gift, feel free. If you don't. If you want to super chat, do or don't.
We'll have another spank session tonight if y'all are up for it. I said spank session, not wank session.
Hey.
That's what we do when we mute them.
No. Oh, that's funny. Apparently last night when we turned the live around, Stephen forgot to hit.
I hit mute, but I think I double
hit
tapped
mute,
it.
but he thinks he double tapped it. So apparently they're on chat going, we're not muted. We're not muted. And Chris called me back to back, which is why the phone rang. Because it didn't ring the first time. So I guess him hanging up and calling right back is why it rang. But he's like, we aren't muted. I'm like, well, it's a good thing we wasn't saying anything we shouldn't have been saying. And then they said something about the windows were fogged up, so they think we're done. I'm like, no, we weren't doing any kind. We don't do that kind of stuff with YouTube on. Not at all. Yes, if you guys don't hit that thumbs up button, I'm here anytime we're on. We are retiring October 16th. We are going to be transitioning our channel over from our trucking side of the channel to strictly our bus side of the channel. We're going to rebuild or redo a 40-foot schoolie. We're going to make it a mobile home, RV, traveling, whatever whatever you want to call it. But we're going to do it all live on YouTube.
We're gonna make it a Picasso piece of work.
Yeah, we're gonna make our home, and we've got a we're gonna redo all on YouTube.
I can't wait to
And we plan on doing it on live. Most of it's gonna be done on live. There will be members only videos on Patreon and YouTube. So if you guys want to be a part of those, y'all have membership to get those exclusive cuts. But we plan on doing one-on-one lives with just the members for YouTube, just the members for Patreon, videos for everybody, lives for everybody. But you guys stick around if that interests you. We'll be more than happy to have you along for the ride.
Thank you for doing the recap. You make me do it all the time.
Well, I do it every now and then, but I usually don't stop talking once I get on live. I'm talking all day. That's why
Baby, you don't stop
I have
talking
you
from
do
the.
recap because I talk all the time.
You don't
all
stop
day.
talking from the second you wake up to the second you go to bed. Whether we're live or not.
How long? Okay, so can we bypass this stuff?
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Good. We're gonna jump the line a little bit here.
No, I'm bypassing.
Oh, you're gonna not even get back on?
I'm not even going to get back
Oh,
on.
okay.
Although,
I don't know how far down it is.
I don't either.
I don't know. They look like they're on the right shoulder of here.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Oh, yeah, I can just get right back on. It'll be alright. Because
Does it
it's
clear up?
right after here, yeah. I was going to take 61 and up, but
Turn left onto Rickland Road.
Dude. I got in trouble for that kid.
somebody may say something on the radio, but I don't give a shit. Because it's right here.
That saved us maybe 10, 15 minutes.
Yep.
Maybe. Oh, we gotta get all the way over.
Yep.
Huh? Was it an accident? Is that what they
Yeah.
said? Soda ain't cold anymore. I'm not gonna drink it right now. Wait, stick it back in the fridge. Let it get nice and cold.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how that's done. Oh, they had a fuel spill. See
I
the
guess from a
roll
wreck.
off with the cat litter and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet you there's a fuel spill.
Well, I guess with an accident, there won't be.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't
Would
see the
say
fuel.
so. 2 wreckers having to be towed away,
Oh. 2 trucks.
or 2 trucks.
Oh, I wonder if that went into that other truck. Shit. I didn't even think to look at the front end of that truck. But if he'd have hit that stuff, you would think it would have gone into his cab.
It's almost like they just,
Yeah.
no, his boat didn't go into that.
Yeah, I'm glad we didn't come this way. With that 15-foot wide load.
Yeah.
That was not a big good. That would have been big good.
Here's Z right here.
Yeah, but Z's not. Z wouldn't put us on here. I mean, we got back on from Z, but we
From
didn't
Z.
go through that. Did we go down to 61?
It was open.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, we got on from Z.
Okay.
I remember Z. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one she missed.
Yeah.
That we turned on.
I should let her just keep going. Yeah, we got back on right here.
Okay. So you can't be wide on this side of the highway.
Right.
I don't see where Z gets up here.
We were going the other way.
I know, I didn't see where it got back on.
I don't know, babe.
I don't either. Yeah, we got back on I-55 for the Z and went to exit 105 to US 61.
Yep.
One was where you were gonna exit and go.
Yeah, but it travels basically, it parallels 55.
Yeah.
I mean, it crosses and stuff, but basically it parallels.
Wow.
very getting pretty bad.
I guess she had to tell him like 5 or 6 times who Melissa and Steven or Misty and Steven were. Hell yeah, I keep this subscriber count going right now. Misty says, oh, you cheated. I'm putting that in my report. Right lane, left lane, middle lane. Whee! Ben says it's about time. Misty says, how was the watermelon? Wasn't bad.
Wasn't bad. Wasn't great. Wasn't bad.
It wasn't the best, sweetest one I've ever had, but it wasn't bad. It was mostly ripe. Yeah, you cheated by jumping off and jumping back on.
Put in your report, sir. FAOD. F around and OD'd.
Oh my gosh.
Does that know what that means?
No, not in an RIP message, no. I doubt it.
That looks good.
I didn't see it.
Steak and potato buffet.
Yeah.
That looks good. Is she gonna let Dolores know?
Yeah. Dolores has been telling her she wants to go to Taunton. She wants to go to Taunton. She says, I'm going to call Dolores and let her know because she's been calling and telling me she's ready to go to Taunton. That's not this Thursday, but next Thursday, correct? 7 days. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so.
What?
That reward.
I didn't see it.
Harassed at work. Hashtag me too. Attorneys of law.
Yeah.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
very scenic.
You can take that all the way around, I think. Maybe not that river, but there's one river you can take all the way around to the arch.
Where was Sissy taking the truck?
She drove to Walmart last night. Her and the cable.
Damn.
But
Alexa, set a reminder for 8 a.m. in the morning to call insurance.
2 miles, take exit 196 on the right, onto I-255 towards Chicago.
I need to grab those ingredients for dinner. I can remind you to head to the store.
Nope, already done.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Should probably get back and start cleaning up vegetables and shit, getting them ready for cooking. I need to find the recipe I want to use. Okay.
yeah.
State motor ahead. In half a mile, take exit 196 on the right, onto I-255 towards Chicago.
Wait, welcome to St. Louis.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
No, I didn't do green onions. I don't think hers has green onions.
Bear right onto I-255.
house on that park.
Yeah. A mobile home.
Yeah, go put a mobile home on it.
Hey, whatever works.
Crossing border, entering Illinois.
There's the arch. The gateway to the west. Take those with you. We're moving.
left pocket, right pocket, middle pocket, weed.
Weed. Wonder where Christopher is. Christopher. Alexa, what's my notification?
You have one new notification from Amazon Shopping. There's a low price offer for your saved for later this. Gilded men's sport t-shirts, multi-pack, style, black 6-pack, large. It's $17.84 after $3.15 in savings. With delivery by tomorrow. Want to add it to your cart?
No, thank you.
Got it. That's all your notifications.
Watch that video and see if you see that fucking bitch's car in that video. Excuse my language, y'all.
I just saw was Amanda's, not the other.
It was the new pilot.
It was
Not her.
Amanda's car. Hold on. Still watching. Probably because of what you're saying.
I'm not going to mention names, but oh my Jesus. He is the only thing that can help this woman. It's like a 2-year-old driving a car. Missing tires, everything. How do you screw up everything you are? Oh, I know right now. That's how you screw up everything. So, anyway, be careful of what pilots and escorts you get. Absolutely. But then again, the interview process is, have you done this before? Yes, okay, you're hired. So, anyway, there's our other truck right there. We've done this. I got both of mine.
You can see the hood of her car.
That's not her car. That's the new pilot. That's not hers. Hers was black. That one's brown.
Really?
The interview process is, have you done this before? Yes, okay, you're hired.
Yeah, because he pulled up in front of her.
Yep.
Right there. We've done this, but I got both of mine. So, yep. Anyway, the mechanic got his trailer a while ago. So, yeah, we won't deliver to Monday. We're going to get a 30-second weapon. So, anyway, we're live now. If y'all want to hear Set Pilot and all that, join us. Because it is
What did she say? You can see her car?
road shit.
No, she said the video is still up. You didn't take it down like you said you would.
Join us on the live if you want some more entertainment. Because I promise you, this won't disappoint. Y'all have a good day. We will see you.
Tell her the video messed with the bull.
sorry, we're dealing with freaking reject escort over here again.
Okay, this is one packet, and it's only mixed in the milk right now and in the cream, so taste that. Once I get it on...
I can't taste it, because of the mint, baby. It ain't gonna tell me nothing. What are you mixing that in? A bag?
Yeah, I've got to have the bowl for other stuff. And if I put raw chicken in here, I don't want raw chicken in this bowl.
Hold on.
In half a mile, take exit 25A on the right, onto I-55 towards Chicago.
Mississippi says, dealing with Atlanta traffic. Roger says, what the hell? Yeah, I know.
Speed limit reduced.
Mama wouldn't let me cuss her out.
Oh, he did twice, but he erased it. But he's got to remember, for, YouTube and his company, if he still has to deal with this chick after we've left the company, then by all means, let him tell her whatever the hell he wants to tell her. But until then, he's got to be careful. So I need to go ahead and cut the sausage. I put the sausage and the shrimp in this bag of stuff.
Hall monitor? She thinks she's the hall monitor.
I don't know what she thinks, but...
Excuse my language, y'all. I'm sorry.
It's ridiculous. You gotta pull that meat off. The chicken and the sausage.
She's a miserable troll.
Roger says, let it rip, tater chip. Sandy says, she's about to piss me off too. LOL, Roger, that was good. Are you wondering why it's only animals that eat their young? Or and you wonder why it's only animals?
Her mother should have spit her out and started over.
or swallowed.
I'm doing more meat in ours than he had in his.
That's
Because
fine.
I'm doing a whole thing of sausage, not just half of it. I don't know that I will do all of that chicken, not just do half of that chicken. And use the other half, we can have that in barbecue sauce too.
You can have that what?
In barbecue sauce too.
Or you could cook it and cut it up for sandwiches.
Yeah.
mile. Keep left onto I-55 towards Chicago.
She will get what's coming, Roger said. Shaking my head, that woman just give up.
Keep left onto I-55 towards Chicago.
Yesterday's game that Rocker did really good in,
Yeah.
it's because they went back to an opener for him.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And he's saying, well, I don't know, it's really taxing. How is it taxing for one inning?
Yeah.
Freaking grow a pair and do what you got to do to make the damn team win or go away.
this?
It doesn't say Spanx, it just is a $2 chip check.
Oh, okay.
About time you get here, Chris. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Where you been all day, bud? Thank you, Chris, for sending a disco ball. I can't hit the like button, y'all. I'm in the back, so. I am working on this Rasta Pasta shit. Good stuff.
one new notification and one archive notification. Let me read your new one. The Texas Rangers, Miami Marlins, 40 p.m.
Thank you. What's the archive message?
You have one archive notification from Amazon Shopping. There's a low price offer from your saved for later list. Gildan men's pro t-shirts, multi-pack, style, black.
Thank you, Paul.
You got it.
Chicken. We need chicken. Hello, Kevin. Welcome in, honey. She get back to you?
Not yet.
Chris says, hey, y'all, we need a few more likes. Let's get it over 100. Heck yeah. Y'all go up a little bit on the go up a little bit in the chat. I put the subscriber count down as of where we are right now. Our goal is to get to 25K by the 15th of October. So I'd much appreciate it if you guys would hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. Thank you to the new subscriber. But kindly, copy and share the stream. I greatly appreciate that too.
We got about 2.5 to 3. Are you just going to put it all in the pan at one time?
No, I'm going to cook the chicken first. And actually, I might do the noodles first and then cook the chicken.
That's what I do. I do the noodles, then you cook everything else and then add it together. That's my opinion.
But, yeah, I gotta cook the chicken separate because the other meat's already cooked. Chicken is not.
Okay, but if you do the noodles first, then you can put them in the bowl. Then you can cook the chicken. When the chicken's done, then you can add everything else.
I know how to make this. Thank you.
I taught you how to cook.
You did not.
I taught you everything.
No, you did not.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't. Pete says married life. Yep. Those of y'all that are just getting back on, we're still dealing with escort Pawna.
Yep. The escort reject.
She's still messaging you. She's mentioned about the only post that's left on Facebook about any part of that load.
But it doesn't mention her, it doesn't show her or nothing else. She can suck it. She keeps on, and I'm going to release all the videos and tell her just deal with it. Because I did not, she keeps saying, you broke a law. No, I didn't, because there's no expectation of privacy over a citizens band radio, you stupid whore.
Anyways. Yeah, we're still dealing with Dumb and Dumber and the same person.
I don't know, baby. I can't see what's going on back there.
I was just asking if you thought 4 was enough.
Well, I don't know how much noodles it's gonna. Come on.
I know. I just.
Well, whoever put that wrap on doesn't know what the hell they're doing.
like a way station's coming up. No way trying to squeeze in there like that.
What? What'd you say, driver?
Says you knew that way station was coming up. You gonna cut me off like that?
You'll be all right. You'll be just fine. You've already passed me once, and then you slowed down.
The way station's coming up. I was coming up behind another driver. It's a smart thing to do, that driver. What you did is not smart.
Sorry.
You know what? You swing a fucking door for a living. Go bitch at somebody else, because I am not in the fucking mood to deal with your dumbass door swinging fucking prideful bullshit today. You want to talk about it? Pull in the goddamn way station, you fucking pussy.
Oh, fuck you, crying ass bitch. You were in the wrong. Well, I wasn't in the wrong at all. It was you. You gonna get pissed off at me?
Hey, you swing a door for a living. Don't talk to me. Ever.
Yeah, fuck you.
Pull in the way station, bitch.
Steven! You ain't going to?
No, I got the fucking green light. Excuse my language, y'all, but I've about had it with stupid ass people. Bye-bye, dipshit.
Okay.
God almighty, what is wrong with people today? I am not in the mood for it.
Sorry, Sandy.
Jesus.
It's just been a shitty week.
Jesus. I'm sorry, y'all. If y'all want to unsubscribe, get your ass. But this is real life for it. Dealing with stupid people.
He get pulled in?
Yeah, he got pulled in. You guys showing me.
Steve, let it go. Please.
Who said that?
Sandy, she's asking. She said it's okay, but just let it go because you're stressing out.
Musa.
Oh. Mississippi says, tell them, Steve. Real time truckers, you good. It's been a really hectic week. Tuesday.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness. Okay, I think that's enough. Put the other three in a baggie and leave those to make some sandwiches for lunch.
Jesus. Can we build the bus in 3 days?
I wish. Why? I wish. We get enough people there to help us, then yeah. Sandy says, middle pocket, whee! Oh my goodness. Okay, watch the freezer.
I don't have nothing against door swingers. If you swing a door, that's fine. But, you know, that guy got butt hurt because I got in front of him. You know, I saw the sign for the way station, be in the right lane for the way station. I got the green light, I keep going. But he wants to whine and complain about it.
Turn the air back here. Cook
Oh, for what?
This.
I'm just tired of dealing with stupid people. Chris, you're an idiot.
What?
He's a damn door swinger. I'm glad I pulled a roll up.
That's funny.
I don't have nothing against door swingers, but I'm just saying there are different classes of drivers. That's obvious. Obviously, if you're in an RGN, you know what you're doing, unless you work for GT Express, and then they'll just throw you in 2 weeks.
You're
But-
in Wagner, Illinois, you know.
You know, come on.
Hey, Deborah, welcome back.
Somebody needs us to super chat me so I can afford to pay the cuss jar.
No for Spanx today.
Hey, as long as he pays us back on Friday, I don't care.
Shut up. That's cheating.
That's what?
Cheating.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Yes.
No.
Because essentially you're paying for the Spanx.
No, essentially he is. If he pays it back on Friday, then he's paying for it.
No.
I'm just accelerating the process.
No. Say no. No. Okay.
Hey, that was a good time last night. Y'all be nice.
She said Steve. It is cheating, thank you, that's what I'm saying.
Who said that?
This is, hey, can I borrow money? I could use it for whatever I want. If I borrow money, I can use it for whatever I want.
That's right. As long as he pays it back, I can get my hand warm.
I say no.
Hey, that was
I
fun.
know, I hate you.
That was fun. Come on, Bo. Where are you? Chris is going to have to take over Bo's position when Bo's not on about that.
Chris would too.
Yeah, I know he would. Hey, if spanking you helps us get in the bus, I'm all for it.
crashing.
Funny.
Hold on.
Thank you. Oh, you gotta have your girlfriends. I love you.
I'm okay with you spanking me.
100 slots?
After about 50, you're going to have to turn it around. And I'm going to have a happy ass ending. No pun intended.
Oh my god. Oh, that's hilarious. Increase, hello, how are you?
Okay, that's number 2 or 3.
What? Daddy scared me. What?
Higashioka bunted. And the third baseman, the pitcher, the catcher, and the first baseman all went for the ball.
So there was nobody on any
There was
base?
nobody on any base.
Freaking haters. That's funny.
So it's bases loaded with no outs.
Oh my god. So I don't know if they're super chats or what I should be reading. I apologize. I always skip to the end whenever I watch new porn for the first time. I don't like
Do what?
I'm reading the comments. I always skip to the end whenever I watch new porn for the first time. I don't like getting involved with the story unless I know how it has a happy ending. That's pretty cap. Do you know anything about these strawberry foods supposed to be happening? I heard it first on the local news side. No, I have no idea, hey.
Come on, Langford. I done screwed that up.
Yeah, you did, because now all messages aren't going to be on there.
Where do you do it?
3 dots where it says top. Click on that and all.
Well, we got one run off of all that crap.
It says I have a strawberry lodged in my backside. Doctor says I have some cream for that.
Wow, that is pretty.
Well,
Yeah.
I think I took it flake.
It does have some flake.
Got way too much flake.
It looks like he's a crappie fisherman.
colder up here.
Like I said a while ago, there's nothing in my email. I will take another look at that video, but all you're doing is blowing smoke. You're a miserable human being. All you are is a troll, and you have a terrible life, and you're wanting to take everybody down with you. I'll look at the damn video. If I can see any part of your car or your freaking nasty ass squeaky voice, I'll take the damn video down. I checked my email a while ago. When I stopped, there was nothing there. Quit blowing smoke up somebody else's ass and get your head out of yours.
That car that you do see is the other escort's car.
She says you can hear her come up and ask an ETA or something.
Well, yeah, you can. But nobody knows that's her. Nobody knows it's her.
God, I'm sick of this.
Yeah, that'd be nice, Roy. Do not forget, kids, that tuna is seafood. That's right, pretty cat. Stephanie.
I tell you what, since I'm about to have a felony charge, I want you to have the DA call me. You have my damn phone number. I'm sick and tired of dealing with you. If you contact me one more time, you're gonna have a fucking charge, bitch! God! Sorry, y'all.
Those of y'all that don't know what's going on there, that is an escort we had on this last weekend, though. She has done nothing but harass Steven since Saturday night. And he's had enough.
Listen, hoe bag, I deleted the fucking video, so go play with somebody else. I took the fucking video down so you would shut your fucking mouth. Go fuck off. Go walk off a short pier. Go do something, but get the fuck off my phone. I'm sorry, y'all. Sorry, Sandy. We'll see you tomorrow, maybe.
2 miles. Keep right onto I-55 towards Chicago.
Here we go.
What now?
Hold on.
She's still on there? Oh, here comes more.
Hey, bitch. You know, when they wrote the motherfucking Constitution, it's called freedom of fucking speech. You might want to read that and add that to your library of laws you think you know. I took the goddamn video down. Go fuck yourself. I don't care if you fuck a telephone pole. I don't care if you fuck another truck driver. I don't care. Stop fucking contacting me.
Reduce ahead.
Again, you're distracting me while driving. How professional are you, you stupid hoe bag bitch? Sorry, y'all.
Quit saying that.
I am sorry.
In half a mile. Keep right onto I-55 towards Chicago.
You can easily reach over there. Yeah.
You asked me to take the fucking video down. I did it. And yet, here we are. You're still blowing up my phone. What more do you want? You want me to come over there and rub one on for you? What do you want?
Keep right onto I-55 towards Chicago.
Glad you can't text all that shit.
What?
So I'm glad you're talking to text.
Jesus.
What is she bitching out now?
Oh, it's too late for you to delete the video because now you have to comply. You need to read your email because some of these things have hours to comply with. Some of them have minutes and others are indefinite. Bitch, what the f are you talking about? You're not going very fast. Y'all, I'm sorry about my language. I don't normally do this on YouTube, but I'm dealing with the world's stupidest person. Oh, here we go.
Just leave it alone. Ignore it.
Wow, this is going to look good in court. You might want to get in complaint. You might want to get in complaint. Your company also has to report that was not written by me. I'm sorry, who died and left you the damn hall monitor? Is that what's wrong with you? Is you were passed up by your elementary school teacher to be hall monitor and you're taking it out on everybody you come across? I mean, you were trying to start fights in the truck stop Friday night, and then Saturday night you went in there and told them not to let us park there. So who's the professional one? Yes, I've lost my shit on you, but you deserve it. So keep it up, and I will file harassment charges with Mississippi State Police. I don't give two shits about you. You're a troll. You're a wasteless piece of human being. You're a waste of breath. You know what you need to do? I'm going to send you a tree to carry around to rejuvenate all the oxygen you're wasting. I didn't say the F word once. Sorry, y'all. Here we go.
God.
You have no control over me. You're a wasteless piece of human being. You want to bring me to court? Bring me to fucking court. I don't care. But if I have to go to court and defend myself, I'm going to turn around and sue you for all the court costs that I wasted on you because you're a wasteless piece of shit. Oh, and freedom of speech again. That's another law you might want to read up on because, you know, I have to say it 4 or 5 times because you're so hard-headed. My company don't give a shit about you. I don't give a shit about you. And my viewers don't give a shit about you. And you know what? The new tagline for my channel is left pocket, right pocket, middle pocket, wee! Thank you. That's a good shirt idea.
Oh, Lord. It's gonna stop being funny in a minute.
It ain't funny to me at all. Gone all freaking day without having to nothing. And then here we go. It's like she must be parked for the night and she's like, what can I do now? Oh yeah, let's I wish I could read the comments.
Listen to your baseball game and just quit. And everything else, just quit.
Again, dumbass, I don't have anything in my email. Do I need to send you Hooked on Phonics so you spell my name correctly? If there was something going on, my company would have reached out to me. No, they did not. Out here still making money, dealing with your dumbass. Now, I am in compliance, you fucking troll of a hall monitor. Sorry, y'all. No, I'm having to use talk to text because you're blowing up my phone while I'm driving. What I said was middle pocket? No. No, I'm having to use talk to text because I'm driving. What I said was left pocket, right pocket, middle pocket, whee. I'm going to put that on a shirt and rake in all the money because my video viewers over here are loving that slogan. And you gave me the idea. So there we go. Hey, Epsom salt helps with brain problems. So you might want to try that. The toilet's a good place to put that Epsom salt before you soak your head.
Can you please stop? Sandy said coffee mug too, Steve. You hear me?
So now you're drunk. That's the problem. I can tell by your voice recordings that you sent me, you're drunk off your ass. That's what it is. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm glad that I live rent-free in the back of your head. I took the fucking video down. Stop messing with me. I'm sick of it. Okay? I did what you asked me to do. Now fucking leave me alone. Okay? There's nothing in my email. I asked my dispatcher if they got anything from this little retard of a reject of an escort. They ain't got shit. Go fuck yourself and leave me alone. She's drunk off her ass.
Is she?
Yeah. Because now she's sending me voice notes.
Can you keep that message?
Oh yeah, I can keep it.
Okay, good.
She's, you can tell by listening to her.
Maybe that's what was wrong with her Friday night. And when she was missing turns and all that shit.
Do I need to send you Hooked on Phonics to help with your reporting? I don't mind paying for it. I make enough money. Lady, you're absolutely killing me. Everybody is over here laughing at you because all you're doing is blowing up my phone. And that's not slander. That's my opinion. Sounds like you're drunk off your ass. That's probably what was wrong with you Friday and Saturday and why you couldn't do your job correctly. Do your job correctly, nobody will have a problem with you. But no, you didn't do your job correctly. I don't think you've ever done your job correctly. I was up all night writing a 14-page report for you and your company on all the laws you violated.
We violate laws.
Hey, dumbass. I just checked my email and voila, I've got an email from you that was just sent. And guess what? You're too dumb to send an email. It was blank. You didn't attach a report. You didn't even say anything. You sent me a blank email. What a moron.
Stopped being funny a long time ago.
Hold on.
Shit. Okay, good. Here. Babe, stop at the next truck stop.
Why?
Because I'm over it.
Why were you, what, you getting out?
No, we're stopping for the night.
No, we're not.
You're out on the left lane.
Out of the left lane.
Can we not be in the left lane?
I guess not. Is that a cop?
I don't know. I didn't see no sign saying no left lane.
I don't know what she's talking about.
I mean, this guy's doing 40.
Well, is this that town that they'll give you a ticket in?
No.
Cop up there too. I think there's a cop.
Why are we doing 42 mile an hour?
Deborah says, then stop answering the phone. It's adding fuel to her fire and she's getting off on it. That's what I said. He'll listen to you. He won't listen to me.
Don't get on my ass.
Don't listen to you. You don't listen to me.
What's the temperature outside?
81.
Oh my God.
I blocked her.
Finally?
I blocked her, y'all.
Misery loves company. Don't allow yourself to be her company. Can you point that back this way, son? Because it's blinded. Thank you. That's fine. Thank you. You think if we crack a window that some of this heat will escape? Or do you think it's too warm outside?
If you want the heat to escape, you'd have to open one up there because heat rises. Heat's not going to come forward. I apologize for the last hour, y'all.
What are the Rangers doing? anything that you sent just in case. Hey, Block, welcome in. New here, where are we at?
State of misery.
Yeah, really.
Illinois. Elkhart, Illinois.
Anybody know a good attorney? I don't even know what kind of attorney you need, but civil?
When I blocked her, it gave me the option to report her as spam.
You didn't, did you?
Yeah, I reported her as spam.
You didn't lose your shit, did you?
She sent me this report on text messages because the email she sent was empty.
Okay. We'll have to look it over when we get stopped. And see what it says and where, what it is. You might still get fired if anything she said was true.
If I get fired, we'll go build a bus.
Hello everyone, I'm taking like 5 naps today. What happened?
Who's that?
Double A.
No.
Baby
Oh, we're
says,
still
no worries.
we're still dealing with this reject escort.
She's been blowing up his phone for the last hour. She started sending him voice messages. Steven said she sounds
She
drunk.
sounds like she's drunk. I'd play them for y'all, but it would be a felony. I literally do think, and I'm not making it up, I'm not trying to, but I think she's drunk texting me. According to her, she don't drink alcohol. But I think the way she
What
sounds,
drugs is she on?
or that. Then again, this is just our opinion.
Yeah, that's what I said to him. He said I would record and file a police report for harassment. You'd have to file one in how many states?
Well, I'm guessing, I don't know, because I don't know what state she's in doing this shit. I'm assuming Mississippi.
She's harassing you in all these states that you've been in today. I would have told her before you blocked her. Thank you. You're the first person I've had to block on any of my phone numbers ever. I believe that's true, isn't it?
No.
I mean, I know you block people on other forums, but Double A, I would think your company would have your back and is aware of the situation.
I ain't heard shit from the company.
If we can stop at a pilot tonight, can we do that, please? I'm gonna need to go wash this shit.
Is that shit almost done?
I just mixed all the meat and stuff together in the skillet.
What are you gonna wash it in?
If we stop at a pilot, I'll go get a shower.
Are you going to stop for the night?
No, at a
Well, I need to get fuel.
Oh, well, I can wait till we stop for the night, but this stuff's just gonna stay in this skillet until it's cooled off enough to bag up later, but
There's the guy pissed off want to go at the weigh station. Nice blinker. There you go.
don't say nothing.
I ain't saying nothing.
First exit on the right.
Do what?
It doesn't look the same as far as the color.
How's it taste?
I don't know yet. I haven't tried it yet.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
That's your phone?
I imagine it's back here somewhere. I don't know. There, yeah, why?
We need to put them on your Wi-Fi.
Okay, you'll have to connect them to me.
I'll do it in a minute. Hold on, I don't know how rough this is going to
Turn
be.
at the first left onto Woodlawn Road. Turn at the first right onto Highland Drive. Your destination is on the left.
Lord, please let this be good.
Jesus. Sorry.
Alright, can y'all hear me? Yep, okay. I'm gonna show you this Rasta pasta stuff that I just made. It doesn't look exactly like that, like Stefan's wife's. But boy, is this shit good. We got sausage, and there's some shrimp, and there's some chicken, yellow, orange, and red bell pepper. There's some onion in here. The jerk seasoning, this stuff is what I bought. And then I used this because it said that jerk seasoning, they use those two things right there to make the creamy base, along with the dry rub. It told me to use some wet, so I made this wet by mixing it with that. And this went in it and mixed in with it. I think, I used that bone broth too. Some virgin olive oil and some butter. Salted butter. Yeah, right back after the fuel break, yes. It is yummy, you guys. Absolutely freaking yummy. It is very, very yummy. Alright, so I'm going to put you guys back up here. I got to get the trash cleaned out of the truck. And get my mess back here cleaned up. Put stuff in the fridge, the milk and stuff. So, anyway. But yeah, this one is good. It's not too spicy. Actually has a very, very good flavor. I think Steven will be able to eat it. I think it's about as spicy as hers was. Maybe a little less. Got cream to it than the other. Trash can, both sides. that in there, but there we go. Ugh. Yeah, this stuff is yummy. Sandy's leaving us. I love you, Sandy. See you tomorrow with a question mark. Can you throw all that away, please?
You quit yelling at me?
I have not yelled at you.
Me blocking her is admitting defeat.
No, it's not. It's showing you're the smarter person.
What?
That is yummy.
Make me a bowl.
Here, taste it. I'll make your bowl and clean up the mess, but taste it. I don't think it's spicy, and if it's spicy, it's as spicy as theirs was. And I didn't use all of the seasoning, so
It's spicy.
is it too bad?
No, I think I can deal with it. We were here not too long ago. No, I can eat it.
I thought it was pretty delicious.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Well, I'm saying I never made it before, and I just kind of winged it because I didn't have her instructions. Those probably need to be taken care of. You know about them right now? Okay. Freezer. Chicken over. Sausage over there.
It's spicy though.
I'm sorry. I didn't think it'd be too bad because it's not all of the season. Are you fixing to leave?
I can wait a minute.
I need you to wait because I don't want the skillet to come off on me and it's hot. I'm going to put this stuff in the fridge or freezer.
Woody Bugler, I see they're still running those stupid single.
Unless I probably need to cut this because it won't fit completely.
Well, shit. I blocked her and it took her message off, so I can't even read that report.
I told you, unblock her. Hopefully all that shit will come back.
There it goes.
You unblock her?
No, I was just able to find it.
Remind me that my Dr. Pepper is in the freezer, please. Who'd you file the report with? You want more, baby? You want me to fill that bowl
Yeah.
up for you?
With a spoon.
With a spoon? Who'd you file it with?
Some people call it vector.
You even know who that is?
I don't know who Crazy. Which one?
One quote up there. Got the name on it. Or it's Spain. Damn it, my phone.
You could just stay here.
How much time you got?
I got an hour.
7:30 now.
You could just stay here. I only got an hour left.
What are you gonna do?
I'm not gonna hit you.
What did you say?
I won't run over you but once. I said I won't run over you but once.
I don't like that one.
Sometimes I feel like I get run over every day.
Yeah.
Are you gonna want to shower to wash this stuff?
I don't know, but I can't wash it right now. I got to sit all in the pot.
Well, I was gonna go across the street to the park.
Go across the street.
There ain't no spots open here. I don't know who Vector is. I don't know if they're an important. It's safety compliance, something. I don't know.
I don't know Mississippi. It just every time I click on it, it just stops being highlighted. And I don't know.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
She's bringing up. She's even saying that we didn't have a pre-trip meeting, a pre-trip inspection and meeting. We did. We walked over there and talked. That's all you do. She should have told me beforehand she didn't get the permits. It's good. A little spicy, but I can deal with it. Now you have something else you can cook.
When in the bus, my cooking's going to expand.
Huh?
When in the bus, my cooking's going to expand. So a lot of stuff like this.
We're just gonna go over there and park at Beck's.
Definite picture time. My life's version.
Turn in the first right onto Woodlawn Road.
I'm not gonna stress about it. If I get fired, we'll just go put the bus. You know?
Never said call Dan. At least text him and let him know.
I ain't calling Dan this late at night. It's 8:30 there.
Evanston's.
Oh, that's a no parking. God dang it. I better park in a good spot. Shithead may show up. I didn't get out and walk behind me before I backed up. She's putting in the report that it's my fault Stephen didn't have oil in his hubs. That we didn't even stop and look at it.
Limit reduced ahead.
And that when she told me I had a flap and strap, I told her to shut up and mind her own business. That's not what happened. None of that.
I got them down videos. I need to go through them. I guess watch them.
We need to have Sandy go through them and
I need to have them.
compilate it.
Well, I need to have them transcribed, I guess. Did you even try them?
Yeah.
They're soft.
I know. But they're red.
Hey, 2 bowls, I'm full. Where did you fuel? Right there, right? At Thornton's?
Mm-hmm.
Is that a 1.9?
We stayed here with the dog. Remember we walked through here? There's a little bar over there that has games.
Y'all are funny, Mississippi.
You gonna up that last little bit?
Full.